Hello, guys. Here we are again. We have undoubtedly an amount of grinding to do today. I don't know how high we're going to be able to do this. I'm not sure. Our water isn't like super duper strong. Hi, Belago. What's up? What's up? Actually, first, how are you? How's the fan today? I don't have the fan on today. Oh, PC. Fucked. Yeah, I didn't have time to mess around with it last night. I think it just needs a replacement. I think it's come off its bearings. No, I certainly can't fix it. Yeah, I don't think that's going to happen, but thank you. I appreciate it all the same. If only. How are you today? Use Shio to fix it. I don't understand. Really good. With bit. G. Oh, big G OONT. Got you. I'm glad. That sounds great. Very happy to hear it. I'm very glad to hear it. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. I'm not familiar with the character, sorry. The only Shio I know is from Wizardry. I was like, what the fuck? How the fuck is Shio gonna help me? Gonna cut up my PC? I mean, I guess that kind of works. How do you rank up there? See, you're on one today, Bellico. Fuck shit. Oh, wow. Fuck me, I guess. Okay. I'm glad to hear it, mate. Twitch is ass. What's wrong with Twitch? Talk me through it, mate. Thanks, Word Sick. 10 months, a long time, mate. Appreciate it. You're having a good day. Why is Twitch sucking? Left ankle feels weird, but it's alright. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like your whole body has been through the wars, Breadstick. So, Breadstick, did you used to do something very athletic? It seems like you have caused like sports damage to the whole of your body. Basketball 5 hours a day, Jesus. For how long? Is this like professional? Nah. That must put a lot of stress on your body. Training, I see, I see. And that has left you with like lasting damage. Sounds rough. You know what they say, Breadstick? Big height, big cock. I think someone says that at least. I don't know. You think Breadstick is just old? I don't actually know how old Breadstick is. I assume he can't be that old. Not like me old. Teammates were dog shit, damn. At least it prepared you for the harsh world of League of Legends. Did I just do the same one again? I think I did. Fuck. It's alright, it's all mats or something. I don't really know what we're meant to do with these bows. I think it's a dagger we want. And yeah, I don't know what the loose drops do for these. It is, yeah, it's reverse. You seem to have missed a line there, Breadstick. You know, missing something in the middle of your pyramid. I need some Granblue Fantasy mastermind to explain to me how Crucible works. Ah, the UFO. Ah, it's got a UFO landing, so that's actually really smart. It's a modern age pyramid. My water grid is M3. My wet grid. Yeah. My water grid is actually my only M3 grid. I don't know how high I have to get up in this Crucible, but we are probably going to struggle at some point. Our team is not super duper duper strong. Ouch. I have to start guarding. This will slow everything down massively. Does accepting the claims for channel points rewards do something by itself? Does it just close the case? Please just don't mess around with that if you're not sure what you're doing. If it does bother you, just please, just leave it alone. Thank you. Yeah. At some point we will stop being able to brute force this. Seems like that time is around now. Hi, not like Gog. Hello, sexy. How are you today? Why would you need a Twitch password? It's a perfectly good kicker account. Things are alright, yeah. Things are not bad. Just chugging along. Turn the XA favor points. If you're struggling every 5 steps. I think I've got it on auto spend, Xeon. I don't know what we're meant to do with extra copies of these. I don't really know how exo weapons work. I don't know whether this just saves us from having to buy one, or whether there's actually some functional use to getting extra copies of these. I did the water event the first time it ran, but I was so weak, I had no idea what was going on, really. I did it all with wind, even though it was a... what? Earth event? I need to keep an eye on this, because we'll need to do the trial when we get to 225. Oh, we have a third thingy down here. Oh, that's water resistance. I'm fucking blind. That doesn't matter, I'll just leave it. My poor brain shut off. I think this is auto spending. Yeah. It's sorting me out. Five days to Limbus. Yar. New Intervallo next week. Should be fun. Belago might like Limbus Company. There is a possibility. We can always sometimes be mistaken, but I think there's definitely a possibility there. I think you might be onto something. Like, Limbus Company should have been Game of the Year. So true, my brother. Spit your shit. Is this the point? I have a feeling like this might be the point. How do I block it, Twitch? Bless. Oof. That's okay, they can kill it. Fine. All my water content always comes down to Aaliyah being alive by herself, tanking something for like 18 turns. It's what water's all about for me. He likes the power drip. Well, Bellicole knows that if he actually ever does do anything out of line, I will instantly take away the mod. I'm having to read about Exo Crucible now because I don't understand it. Is it 150 I have to get to farm the Exo materials? Is there some point in pushing beyond that, other than gems which are like nigh worthless to me? Hello, Robert. Yeah, a lot of the boss designs in this game actually look great. Some materials are at 175 and higher. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this stuff is tough for me. You can ULB the Exo weapon. That materials drop at 180. Okay, thank you. What you want is uncap the dagger to max, then awaken it to max, uncap and max the wonder. Have 200 kills for the sand trophy. Uncap and max the wonder. Okay. $180 hits like a truck, okay. Yeah, I don't know how reliably I'll be able to do that, judging by how much damage I'm taking now. And how long it's taking us to kill. tuned into a Japanese streamer that's playing Wiz right now. She was crashing out in Abyss 3. I mean, Abyss 3 is quite hard, so... You've had your own fair share of crash outs in Abyss 3, I have no doubt. Not Misty Catherine, she's not a Japanese streamer. Can you set the quick summon to be the support one? No, you can't. Has to be one of yours. There goes my strat for using a really OP summon that I shouldn't have access to repeatedly at the start of every fight. Automatically. Yeah, unfortunately you have to click it. If you want to use your, like, Lucifer or whatever. That's really cool, Wolverine. One of these is going to stop us. We'll have to auto guard and stuff, I imagine. Yeah, not as cool as me. I'm really cool. Thanks, Bellicoat, I think. I don't know. Yeah, it's really fun watching people play through the Abysses for the first time. It's the strongest part of Wizardry's content, in my opinion. And unfortunately, it's something that's quite short-lived. If only they had some way of like making generated content, like procedurally generated content that imitated that. It's very hard to do. Sure, it'll be alright. Oh, whoops. Did play again, not play next level. My bad, my bad. Pulled Lancelot from a guaranteed SSR ticket. Hot damn. Hot damn, Bellicoat. You're rolling in it. I wonder which point we want Lucifer here. I wonder if we're actually better off with Lucifer. The extra HP. Don't know, we can try it. Might be that this costs us too much damage. We just try both. These are going to start getting very tough. Doesn't matter too much if we fail one. Seemed fairly similar. What does JJ mean in Japanese? I have no idea. Gigi means something in some places. Probably Spherian, I don't know. Maybe we're doing slightly less damage, as you would imagine. We're maybe living better? I don't know. It's hard to say. It's a lot of variance. Yeah. That's me. The same hairline as she is, do I? Should be so lucky as to look like Shio in any way. Aaliyah, yeah, Aaliyah's carried my water. Aaliyah, even when we were like sub M1 grid in the last Guild War, Aaliyah carried the shit out of me. I didn't know that. I hate Aaliyah as a character. I absolutely despise her. She's the worst knight, by like a really long way. I'm only halfway through the story though. I think Lucifer is helping us live. We could definitely replace TM with, I don't know. We don't have that much choice. Someone. It would be wonderful to be able to get through this without auto-guarding. Obviously, auto-guard makes the clear incredibly slow. He officially becomes his wife. He's a little young to be getting married, isn't he, really, though? She's kind of cradle robbing. Ah, this is where we have double fates. Double thingies. Omens, that's what I'm looking for. Using his feet as green screen and streaming the game with it. Not quite my MO. But I don't think you guys can solo 56% on this duo. Duo 56%, that's probably asking a little bit too much for me. Probably. I'd love to believe, but... She still has a revive. Oh, maybe she doesn't have a revive. Whoops. My bad, my bad. Guess I got blasted through at some point. Close. Not too bad. We could try it with Leviathan instead. Although I don't think it'll be better. Our options here are very limited. Basically just her. I guess we could use Lyria. Oh no, we can't use Lyria. No, we can't use Lyria. That'd be a huge problem. Because she'll die. And then MC will die. Or vice versa. I guess it's Chakra. Providence series summons. No, I don't see them. These are my summons. Oh wait. Oh shit, we're actually on the wrong summons. Only slightly. Because it's an X2 fight, isn't it? I actually completely forgot. Hold on. The summons don't get any better, really, but they are slightly better. Wait, have I not got them set up for either? Ah. Oh, I know what's going on. It's this one, right? No, apparently not. Fine. You can transfer our plus marks across as well. Might give us the little bump that we need. I have love people that kept asking me how I am not bored to death with this farm. Oh, the M&M farm. That farm's fine. I don't understand. Like, what the hell? Farms just I don't know. You just kill something every 24 minutes. Like, who gives a fuck? Mate, like, most of the people in that game should be EverQuest players. They should understand that. Like, how can I don't know, man. Weird. Wait, we actually need that, don't we? I'm an idiot. Because we're using Colossus Summon in the other grid. The weapons we need to take. We need that. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're in the wrong party. Right. Try again. That might help a bit. Wait, did I even put that in the right grid? Fuck. Ah, party management. In fact, this is an X2 grid, so I can put my thingy weapon in the thingy. Hold on. Like, I could be using this grid, can I not? I don't know what we've got to put in here. We should probably make up one of the Militus weapons, right? Don't have enough for the fist. The fist's the good one. Not really. Not for me. What about the bow? Yeah, that's alright. Let me just double check. Oh, you can't use X grids for this. Being silly. I'll try this with Leviathan first. Double check this is right. Wait. Leviathan isn't plus marked, is he? What do I have? Ah, I know. No, that is right. I just don't have that many summon plus marks. Oh, maybe do I have? I need to look at my summons. Fuck knows what's going on here. Yeah, that's right. I just don't have a lot of plus marks. These are the least important ones, right? Okay, we try again. I'll try with Leviathan first, and then I'll try it with Lucifer. Got so many crystals. I don't pull in this game, Xeon. That's why. Turn a switch to my phone. Got back to the relink mines. Cool. Enjoy. Chakra should do like some damage. Not a lot. He should do some damage. Chakra's the only thing we have built. Full auto Shukra's skill. Maybe. No, that was not it. Yep. Right you are. Song is quite nice. Yeah, it's a good song. Nier Automata has really great soundtrack. Yeah. It's like kind of close. I think we'll have to try to auto guard through it. And if that doesn't work, we will have to try to manual it. It's actually the end of days. Would you like me to show you pictures of day 2 of your backyard cat in a box experiment? Sure. Still no interest in the box. Just doesn't care for it. I don't think we can handle any of these fates though. Any of these omens, sorry. Okay, so the Ifrit farming. I'm kind of blocked on the 180. Trying to figure it out. Nice, Shaman. Well done. Oof. Ah. Ah, fuck. My bad. I'd turn off full auto if you wanted to attack past the guard. Okay, so we can kill it without, like, full manualing it. It's a bit rough. It is a bit rough. I take it this is what we need. I don't know how many of these we need. But I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? What exactly do we need these for? Is it like the awakening on the weapon or something? No, awakening is the true exo anima. How often do exo events show up? Like every 3 months or something like that? Yeah, man. What's that called? Essence of the Enlightener. I'm gonna have to search for that. Okay, that didn't find anything. Essence of the Enlightener. Hmm. Okay, Google and the wiki have no idea what an Essence of the Enlightener is, apparently. Guys, what is Essence of the Enlightener for? Which part of the upgrade is this? The wiki has absolutely no idea. I tried, I tried searching on the wiki for Essence of the Enlightener, it came up with nothing. For the equivalent of another element. Okay. Essence of the Empyrean? Essence of the Empyrean? Aha, yeah, great, thank you. Empyrean. Upgrade Crucible Seal to level 15. You need 8. Oh, that's not too bad. So we just need 8 of these essences. I'll put this on screen so people can see. Now that I've actually found it. Might be helpful to people. So the only thing that 180 drops is this. This is the essence of the Empyrean. Well, it's not Empyrean, it's essence of the, what is it, Enlightener. And you need 8 of these for the maximum seal. Thanks for helping me figure this out. What is it? Further down. Here. The only thing you need these essences for is this. So you need to kill 180 8 times. presumably. And I don't even know if this is 100% drop. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. To max out your seal. You get sand off of this. Right, let's get to it. This is not a pleasant clear, that is for sure. But at least it isn't, like, manual, like full manual. We may have to... I don't mind, like, I honestly don't mind using some full elixirs on this. Maybe that'll be easier. I have all the full elixirs in the entire world. If you can get to 155, that's where the thingies start dropping. The 5-star mats, right? Adjudicator lattice. Adjudicator. Oh, wait, that's for seal. I don't know, it's too many mats. Someone with a brain can probably tell you. Hi, Kurt. As per Granblue Fantasy Classic, there are about 17,000 different materials which will do different things. Oh shit, have I got Leviathan instead of Lucifer? Oh well. I was not paying attention. How's the adventure to you? I'm just struggling a bit on the 180 Crucible, which is the one that you need for the last mat to max out the wonder. We can just about do it, but it's ultra sketchy. Not auto farmable, yeah. They got blasted. Ugh. How Shukra is still alive, I have no idea. So it's inflicting an unremovable curse on the auto attacks. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm not I'm not too fussed about that. Hey Bean. Dude, Lily's cracked, man. Lily's actually super good. She's by far my best other water character. She also has synergy with Mana Diver because she puts up a Deluge Crest. Oh my god. Holy fuck. It just annihilated the entire team. So. The girls have got this. We definitely want to be on Lucifer for this, not Leviathan. I'm not even touching 185. Fuck that. I'm gonna get my whatever they are marks and get the fuck out of 180. I should not be here. This is not where I belong. Okay, we got 2 that time. Excellent. I love to see that. Brain. If I didn't have Ouroboros, I'd be absolutely fucked. Like, beyond belief here. I don't think I could do this at all without, like, churning through so many elixirs. Because the Ouroboros was... Even on the earlier ones, the Ouroboros was the only thing getting me through the omens. At all. The Ouroboros is so unbelievably powerful. People were right when they were saying, like, that is the single most powerful thing you can do for your account right now. See my Lily and Shukra Mastery, sure. They're not right. Though, I would heavily suggest you look at them on the wiki. I think I still have Lily on full damage, which is probably not right. Should be in health and defense. And I, God fucking knows what's on Shukra. I barely use Shukra. Veered from the wiki, yeah, because I was doing something else. I was just farming stuff with Lily. I use her for everything. I don't have a wealth of characters, Kurt, so like, I use her, like I actually rely on her for damage, for outputting damage just for my clears. Shukra, I have no idea what the hell is going on with Shukra. Shukra's a desperation move. If you ever see me using Shukra, you know something's gone horribly wrong. I don't have any issue with using full elixirs on this whatsoever. We need to. I'm not falling into the saving it for Granblue Fantasy 2 pit trap. Your water team has TP, well my water team basically has TP, one of them just died as well. I wish, there probably is. I wish there was an easier way to tell when Aaliyah's revive had been popped. I wish I could use Lyria for this, but like she's too much of a liability with main character. She'll just die and kill them both. Or he'll die and kill them both. Appears first in the list. Yeah, it probably does. I have to try and look out for it more. End of turn, oh it's last. End of turn, in which Aaliyah is almost knocked out, fully restores HP, removes all debuffs one time. I assume that when this gets popped it will disappear. Oh, is it first now? No. It's first in the list, I see, but it's listed last. I got you. Because it's reverse for Japanese. That makes sense. On her portrait, yeah. Yeah, it's this one, I think. The top left one, I think. Oh, we already summoned. Possibly should have just attacked there. I don't know. All major buffs appear first this way to be more easily readable. Nice, okay, thank you. Ah, it's a dagger. What do I do with the extra copies of the daggers? Like, you can obviously buy 4 from the shop. Do they break down into something useful? Try and use the currency elsewhere. Oh, do they sell for currency? Is that what the extra ones do? In theory, don't need to awaken them from the shop. So, oh, I see. Some people might keep 2 and awaken them separately, sure. Yeah, you don't need extra copies, right? I was trying to figure out if the extra drops, like, were worth anything. Whether they were actually useful in any way. Like to break down or to keep us extra copies. I don't think I've ever seen a grid with 2 exo weapons in it. Like 2 of the same exo weapon in it. I'm not sure why you would do that. I guess you could awaken it differently. As Jamman said, you could do the other awakening on it. That makes sense. Yeah. Awaken a weapon later. 2 types attack, which is only useful as a main hand. Special, which is used for grid. Extra ones which can be used in grid. With the special one. Ah, I see. I got you. Thank you. Like, I will be using the dagger as a main hand. For fire, I think. Right now I'm using a cane. Very good. Yeah, indeed. I think it's like, it seems similar to the Mana Diver exclusive. Boogeyman, yep, that makes sense. Bows, as has been highlighted a lot of times to me, like bows do not have a lot of use cases. Nice, German. That's important. That's great. Like I was struggling around that area as well, dude. Just kind of scrape through. If you do genuinely only need 8 of these, which it does look like, at least from the wiki, then this isn't too bad. You might just be able to scrounge through it with full elixirs. If you're not quite strong enough. Oh, sorry, I was going to show my Shukra and shit, wasn't I? I completely forgot. Her buff is gone, right? She got popped. Oh no, it's still there. That one. Yeah, I would really seriously suggest the wiki for any of that stuff. It will have a couple of different suggestions for what you want to do with it from the different sites. It's very good, very useful. I use it for most of my stuff. Oh, that's the really hard hitting thing. And now she got popped. So her buff should be gone. I can't see it on the bars, so yep. Yeah, her buff disappears. Okay. Thank you for your guidance. Yeah, GBF guide is good as well. There's a lot of very useful info on it. Is it bad that I don't actually even know the name of the Cardinal Saint? The blue one. I actually don't know her name. Somehow. Sure, it's fine. Aruki, thank you. I was about to be like, I just don't really give a fuck if these two die, and then I was like, wait, I don't even know this character's name. Actually, so dead to me. I remember Chichiri and Army. I think that's all I can think of right now. They do, Kurt. It's incredible. Some of them do. Do we just spam stage 155? I think so, yeah. As far as I can tell on the wiki, it seems we only need 8 of these. And after that, you just want 155 mats. Come on, man, Diver, mate, you got this. I believe in you. Save me a full elixir, please. You're an animal. Finished off the last couple of chapters of Premium Friday. I got like 9k gems with the rewards. Plus spending shrimp for gems. Now I can sparkle the banner. Cool. Congrats. Don't have many of these. That's the 155 mat. Okay. Five. 3 more of these. They have a good drop rate by the looks of things. They drop at least 1 a kill. Or I've been very lucky. In for the weapons too. Okay, let me have a look. Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you're right. You need 20 for this as well. So you actually need 28 total. 28 Essence of the Empyrean. Or in this case, an Essence of the Enlightener. Okay. I'll warm the full elixirs up. Yep, 28. It's still not an insurmountable amount. I was worried we would need hundreds of these and then I would have to actually reconsider what I was doing. I still don't think it's worth manualing this. I'd rather just burn the full elixirs. Time is more of a resource for me than full elixirs are. And I can't really do any of the omens reasonably anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Love a good brute force. Had to line up probably, yep. Maybe I can do some of them. Maybe I can do one of them. If it comes at exactly the right time, and then I'm like holding skills for it, which maybe is bad, I don't know. I think I just saved my potions for Aaliyah. Yeah, exactly. If you get hit, you get hit. Like, I'm having to auto guard this because I just get absolutely fucked. You're popped, right? Blasted from full health. Did generate enough charge attacks for that? Yeah, I have no charge attacks at all here. Pretty much just tank it. Nice! I love to hear that. The pathetic showing from us. Yeah, Aaliyah's bonkers. You just die though. Aaliyah is my everything in this team. Orange is there to just buff Aaliyah. Yeah, it's probably still worth it, Kurt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excellent work. I've already forgotten your name. Great work there, great work. You keep that up, right? I might remember your name. Oh, we got another dagger. We're daggering out. Oh, we didn't get an essence that time. So, oh no, we did. Never mind. I was like, holy shit, we got 2. Yeah, this isn't too bad. We've done in what, like 20, 25 kills somewhere in that area. Oh, get good, I guess, boo. Well, that's the same, mate. Drop goes up when you want the drop enough. Now, people tell you it's luck, but like, actually, if you didn't get a dagger, it's because you didn't want it enough. That is the only answer. In all things gacha related. You didn't pull what you're looking for. You didn't want it enough. It's tough life. It's difficult as well, because like, if you want it too much, then the desire sensor gets you. You gotta play the field a little bit. It's complicated. Yeah, I can imagine, Zeon. You want it too much? Yeah, I do genuinely think you do, Kurt. You need to be careful with your desires, mate. Keep in check. Granblue Fantasy is not a custard cream to be devoured. So tier 3 grid earlier available to your tier 1.5 scrubbery. You got carried away. I'm sure you can at worst leech M3 raids right now, Kat, if you wanted tier 3 stuff. That's a revive. Need one more Ira cane. I have 2 FLB canes. Cool. I still only have 1. I'm gonna wait until the fire event to farm the others. Fire event starts, I think, 3 days before the Guild War. Tricky, you're not getting a potion, mate. You dream on. Yeah, it drops up on fire 3 days before the event. Ah, shit. It's all going so well. We got a race from existence. Yep. Need 155 to uncap the wonder. You sent a ticket, what, for a transfer, Boone? Oh, sorry, dude. My brain not working today. Seems like transitioning my free trial to a full sub is already looking tricky. I was doing some research last night and it's rough. Seems like precisely because I created a character on the Oceania data center, I need an Oz version of the game. But since my account is EU, because I'll be able to purchase from the same region. Oh no. Oh no, Boone. I don't know. I don't even know why. I really don't know why. I don't know who it was. I don't know who the spearheader was to get people to roll on Oceania. I have no idea what the hell was going on. When people told me, I was like, but why though? I don't understand. I think it might have been because Confection was playing there. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you're responsible for your own choices, but like, you should also be led in a good direction. I think it was just because everyone was clueless and they didn't really realize what they were doing. Someone with some knowledge should have advised them. Like, maybe I should have. I didn't. If I paid more attention to what was going on, I should have said something probably. Because I actually know kind of how the game works. I didn't know that, though, that you would need to buy an Australian version of the game. They're probably going to tell you you can buy a character transfer or something. Australia's literally living in the future. I like some time traveler shit. Oh, you need a sub before you can character transfer. Jesus. Well, when Senna contacted support, they did actually get back to her very, very quickly. Within a day. Which is quick for customer support, you know. So I hope you get the same treatment. I was shocked that they got back to Senna so quickly. Here's hoping, Boone. Here's hoping. It took me a while to clock after I logged on to Final Fantasy as well. Like, why our queues were taking so long. And it wasn't until I realised, oh wait, holy shit, wait, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning where these servers are, huh? And it's going to be like that every single time we play. Shit. Usually, things just fill up from roulettes. Like, it doesn't matter what the what's it called, mission is. GT, what the GT is. It'll fill up through roulette. And I was just like, why is this stuff not filling up? It's weird. Just start again, Boo. It's fine, mate. All the hype's about Guild Wars 3 now anyway. Final Fantasy 14 is the thing of the past. People have already moved on from saying Evercold is the next big thing in MMO history. People have forgotten about it already. Don't worry, mate. Nobody should be made to do it once, but here we are. RIP. just realised I blasted off both of his crests. We have Deluge crests from Lily at least. $18 to go. The kind of final ARR cutscene though, where you get the extended intro cutscene. Yeah, it's really good. It's I said a lot, but like, it's good for an MMO storyline. It's pretty mid in terms of actual story. Just a generic kind of Final Fantasy story. Similar in a lot of ways to Granblue. Except at least Granblue's voiced. I think the Final Fantasy experience, Final Fantasy 14 story experience would be much more fun if the characters were voiced. But you have such little voicing in that game. And while it does have some moments that are very fun, they are few and far between. It is. It's straight down the line. Perfect mid. It's the faker of stories, you know? The perfect mid. Just too fucking long. Even after being shortened down massively, it's just way too fucking long. You're pretty long as well, Bean. I have heard that. Narcos was telling me all about it. I don't know how he found out, but watch out for that. Well, good time to join stream. Yeah. Every time is a good time to join stream, Brazil. Each expansion feels like an improvement at least. I think Stormblood might have been the best. Stormblood was really good. I did like both of the two that followed. Shadowbringers as an Endwalker. Stormblood felt very focused and it had very, very good fights. What do you think of trade skills, M&M? I've never been the hugest fan of EQ trade skills. I think they're quite satisfying to raise up. Right now, the things that you craft don't seem worth the effort that you put into it, for the most part. Most of the most useful combines are the very early ones, in my opinion, Dev. What about you? It seems to be something that they're looking into. I just worry about how much they're putting on their plate. Like, they seem to be trying to handle a lot of things in what is a relatively short window. Yeah, I can understand that, Dev. I think that they have to draw a line somewhere. I would be more worried if they were going to try to overhaul them entirely before early access, because they already feel like they have too much on their plates. Guild Wars 3 is going to be a fucking Genshin clone. I can see it now. Like, notice how in their trailer we saw nothing, which means that the game is probably like 3 years out. And it will probably be shit. Guild Wars 2 already has a good amount of microtransactions in it. It doesn't really have pay to win. It depends on your take on that. It has a lot of pay for convenience, which some people will be pay to win. I would expect Guild Wars 3 to at least follow that model. Prioritize the deep instead of the core part of the game. I do understand your concern with that, Dev. But having seen a bit more of the game, the landmass is actually quite lacking still. I think it might be more important for them to make more zones. I'm not sure the deep was it, but they clearly wanted that in place so they could get their deep races in, or the deep races would never make it in. So I think they have to do the deep so they can finish making all of their character races, and then they can expand the zones, and I think that's probably the most important thing for the game. Because genuinely, there really aren't that many zones. There's like 4 zones on the elf place, right? And there's like, what, 6? Or something. There's some dungeons as well, in both. But there are only like 6, 4, like 10 total, I think. Something around there. Like overworld zones. The trade skills, or some of the trade skills, are functional at the very least. Monster Memories update tomorrow? I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably, because it's the end of closed beta, isn't it? Sorry, end of open beta. I agree with you, Deb. I don't think what they have in place right now is a functional trade skill system. Some of the things are levelable, but because trade skills in an EverQuest style game require so much cross-pollination in terms of the trade skills having to mix with one another to level each other up, it all feels very fiddly from what I've seen. And some of the trade skills are just completely non-functional. Like, they're just not really there. It's always going to feel fiddly in terms of trade skilling compared to something like WoW, because that's just the style of game. It's always going to be a very long process to level things. You're going to be scrounging for skill points. You're going to have to be farming lots of mats. It's going to take a long time to level up trade skills. But the way that it works in EverQuest is you had this really, really kind of... Or at least I think a lot of people enjoyed it. I didn't really care. I'm not a big trade skills guy, but like a lot of people that I spoke to really enjoyed the whole idea that everything you made could be used in like half a dozen other trade skills, and they all like, you could level up loads of trade skills at once, and they would all be great. Like you would be able to steadily level everything up, and it would feel like you were working on a load of things at once. But it doesn't seem to feel that way in Monster Memories at the moment. It feels like you're just struggling to level up one skill and having to farm an endless amount of mats for it. There's no, yeah, and also the payout is very, very lackluster at the moment. 100%, I totally agree with you. By the way, I've been using Umi's Optimus Summon as your second, since her active skill gives triple attack and fire DR. That is really interesting. I didn't think about that. Maybe I should try that, Boone. I really want to believe in October, but like we've already had 2 delayed launches, and so I have to practice what I preach to an extent. I can't be entirely hypocritical, and I do say, you know, a game isn't out until it's out. I can't still get hyped about something that has been delayed twice. And yeah, it might not be the current team's fault that there were like soft release dates in the first place. There's a very good chance they should never have been there, but it still is what came out of the company one way or another. So I would like to be hopeful, and I'd love to say, yeah, they're going to meet their deadlines. A year ago I would have, because they had a very good track record. Now they don't. Yep, right now the beta even feels a little bit pointless, other than to play with people for fun, because all the classes are going to change. This beta was underwhelming for that reason. I still had a lot of fun playing with Dev. I had a lot of fun with playing with Luck. I had a lot of fun playing with Fox, because I was playing with people. But did I want to sit there and play it by myself? Absolutely not. Because I was looking at my class and I was like, literally every part of this class is going to change. Every single part of this class is likely to change before launch. Like, what am I even doing? And I couldn't even go across to another class because all of those classes, or a lot of those classes, are going to change as well. So it all just seemed kind of a little bit pointless. I would have, if you'd logged on again, Kai, I would have just made another character or whatever. I have like some other characters. Could have leveled you up, but like it just doesn't. I get the lack of appeal of playing on it, because while the game is fun and it's really, really fun meeting people and like playing with people, ultimately it feels like a bit of a waste of time when we're not really focused testing anything. So we're not really like beta testing. There aren't really that many bugs or anything like that. Like, they're already aware of all the bugs in the game and all the things that they need to fix and the things that they need to improve. And we're playing with classes that are going to be completely changed. What you're farming right now alone is kind of not fun. Well, yeah, that kind of camp is an EQ staple. Not like, and that is something that you might have to do at some point, or not have to, but you might want to do at some point. And that's like a rite of passage in that style of game. Like, doing those camps, that's character building, you know? When you walk away from that with the item, you're like, right, I did that camp, I can tell people about that camp, I never need to do that camp again, and I have something to show for it. And that's part of the fun. But that's not the only type of camp in EverQuest. Like, the majority of your experience should probably be playing with other people. Didn't help either that they had the open beta up and people were whining about the closed beta. And because of that, the player base got completely split. So we didn't actually get to like stress test everything. We didn't get to do as much grouping as we would have liked to, because people were much more scarce because the player base was split. It was just really bad. Probably the worst closed beta I've played. Which is strange, because it's the closed beta that I've probably played the most of. I really didn't appreciate how quickly they buckled to the people, like, whining about closed beta. They're not being able to play their closed beta characters. I don't think that's a good look. Yep. If people start thinking that they can whine and they will be pandered to because, you know, the player base needs them or something, I don't know. That's a really, really bad look for a game in general. So, well, again, I had a lot of fun on the open beta because of who I played with. It was a disappointing open beta. For me. But for lots of other people it wasn't. They're very busy with the deep stuff right now, and with class changes, it would seem. They seem to be their primary focus at the moment. They're also working on trying to tune up the leveling experience so it meets the sort of time requirement that they're looking for. They released that whole post on time to kill, which is something they've been working on for a long time. Hopefully they find the right balance with that. The leveling experience should really take a long time in Monsters and Memories. And it should be hard, and as you get higher and higher, you should need to group more and more and more. And soloing should become a possibility for some classes, but like never really a priority. You do really genuinely want to like not force people into groups, but make it so that grouping is almost always positive for you compared to soloing. Soloing is something you do when you want a drop from something, when you're powerful enough to do it. It shouldn't ever be like a primary source of XP, because that fucks the entire game. Like there's actually plenty of solo content in that kind of game. It's just that leveling should not be it. Yep, that's really super shit. I don't even know why enchanting's in the game. Enchanting is a completely unnecessary thing that was never a thing in EverQuest. It seems completely superfluous. It seems like extra effort for them. I don't know why the fuck they're doing it. It doesn't make any sense to me. All it seems to do is cause trouble. Not to mention, like, it has other knock-on effects as well. If you incentivize enchanting, then it means there are less drops in circulation, which means the auctioning is less prevalent, which means that the stalls that they're setting up are going to be less prevalent because there are going to be less disposable drops. If enchanting is preferable to selling things for a small amount of coin, which means that you lose a whole aspect of the game, or you lose a considerable aspect of the game. It actually makes absolutely no sense to me. Or a superfluous system that nobody actually gives a shit about. I don't get it. Like, who wants enchanting? I don't know. The EverQuest players don't want enchanting, because it wasn't a thing in EverQuest. Do new people want enchanting? Do they care about enchanting? I don't know what the end game of it is. And that's not even considering, you know, the problem of a high-level player taking an entire dungeon camp to themselves for gear that people want, like, just blocking progression. Doesn't make any sense to me. I would love to see an explanation of what the hell enchanting is meant to accomplish. Like, is it meant to be an end game gold sink or something? I don't know. You're having issues, what's the best farming node? 155, Tizano. As you can see, I'm also having issues with 180, but I'm trying to get to 28 of these because this is all you need. So yeah, honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed with Monsters and Memories this time around. I still have faith in the developers. I think they are, yeah, they're obviously good people. I truly hope that they can keep to their October plan, because I think setting it back again, while that would be very inconvenient for me, I think it would be more inconvenient for them, because I think people will start losing hope. Hi, Susano. As you can see, I am struggling with this as well. We need 28 of these from 180. So it might be worth expending full elixirs, depending on how hard it is for you to get through this, to get 28 of these. If you can't or don't want to do that, the 155 is the best stage to do. 155 is where you get the next set of drops down. You can play ZZZ. It's sick. I don't think that's going to change whether ZZZ has questionably aged sexualized characters in it. But who knows? Oh, main character die, fuck. Unfortunate. Nice, you love to see that. Love to see the double drops on these. 12 more. July, in terms of gaming? Yeah, Relink looks like it'll be fun. Not a big power guy, but hope you have fun with both, Kent. I don't know how long Crucible is going to take us to grind out. But after Crucible, I think we might be able to do some side story and story. We're on to what makes the sky blue next. At last. The promised peak. That last night side story was so bad. I was so disappointed by it. I couldn't believe how bad it was. Like, all of the other night ones were all fine or good. And that last one was, Jesus, sweet Jesus, so bad. Five chapters of them fucking talking about nothing. 5 chapters. Unbelievable. It's money sink for the endgame people. That's what the devs think, with many people catching on. With max enchanting +5, +4, +5. Went like 50% down in terms of price. The problem with that, not like, is it isn't a money sink. Unless it costs a lot of money for the enchanter to get that skill. It doesn't actually drain money from the economy, right? It just gives money to the enchanters. Did you see the news that the relink code will give a free bub summon? Wow. I did not know. That's great. It seems I will definitely be buying relink, so I guess we will get a bub summon. Pretty cool. Yeah, if you so before, they haven't given codes on Steam, right? But now, this time around, they are giving codes on Steam. Yeah, like I've played a lot of games in my life. 28, 180. You should be done with this. Yeah, from what I can tell, you need 8 for the final upgrade on the Wonder, and you need 20 for the 5-star upgrade on the weapon. Thank you to all the people who guided me to be able to find that out. I appreciate it. So you need 28 total, and once you're done with that, you don't need to do 180 anymore. So in my opinion, it's worth doing this with full elixirs if you're not, you know, expending too many, because quite often people's full elixirs are just things that they save forever and don't ever actually use. So using them here is actually a functional use. Obviously, if you can clear it naturally, more power to you. I can't. We've had one raw kill on this, I think, out of however many, like 13 or 14 tries. I had to use a full elixir on every other single one. Guys will work by linking to their side games ID. They have for Uma and the other games, I see. For both weapons, that is for one weapon, Susano. I'm assuming that most people just want the dagger for Mana Diver. But if you want both weapons, yeah, you'll need another 20. Boogeyman is very, very useful. We saw in the last Guild War, right? We saw in the last Guild War how useful Boogeyman is, because it's a natural dispeller, and dispelling is very powerful in this game at times. But making both might be a little more tricky for some people. Like people who are struggling on this. That could well be, you know, an extra 20 or more full elixirs to be able to get through this. Just like John Wick. That's fair. John Wick's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Okay. It's a little close. Great work, Aaliyah. As always. I want to farm the 80 nodes for the weapons, not buy them, right? I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, Susano. Oh, you mean you want to farm the level 80 for weapons, not buy them? Sure. Yeah, the shop weapons are only there as a backup, really, if you don't get them through farming for whatever reason. It would seem, or if you want to make a second version of the weapon or something like that. Maybe I will farm out another 20 for the bow. It's not like we're doing anything else with the full elixirs, is it? Takes a bit of time. It's not particularly fun getting Rochambeaued by this guy over the course of 20 turns. Get stronger as you farm, yeah. I'm just happy that we can farm this at all. I was quite worried going into this that we wouldn't actually be able to do this reasonably. Yeah, the upgrades from the Wanderer are pretty crazy, and the wheel thing. To manually lock on the middle lanes. Okay, I'll have a look in a minute. I don't think we're beyond the surrounding nodes yet. Just let it play through. That'll be cute. Two. You love to see it. I know. I guess we haven't. We only have a few. Skill damage. Debuff immunity, Water Optimus, Omega, Taboo. It's a Wisdom Orb, so level 5. 5! I guess we probably just wait for these. Skill 1 is big. Yeah, skill 1 is big. Oh, wow, yeah, it is big. Did not realise that. Yeah, hate to see it. 100% extra skill damage. It's kind of crazy. I guess we'll do 48 of these then. I'm not enthused about it. No, I'm not really, Sensei. We're having to use a full elixir each time on this. We only had one run where we haven't had to use a full elixir. But that's what they're there for. If I'm trying to get the bow as well, Boone. I'm trying to upgrade the bow as well. Doing the dagger now, you just finished the bow. Nice, Sensei, well done. Yeah. $180 is brutally hard. Nice, Boone. Yeah, it's not even really close to me. I have incredibly high roll to be able to do it without full elixir or manual it, and manualing takes so long. 300 Mazaka, Jesus. You're a beast. Just happy to be able to farm this at all, really. The 180. 675. Jesus. No, the row 5 classes don't have ultimate mastery yet. No, master level. They don't have master level. Wrong time. Good night, breadstick. Love you, dude. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Sounds like you're still dominating him, Mizaki. Oh god, Aaliyah died. R.I.P. The darkest timeline, truly. You're interstellar. Awkward pie. Aaliyah dies, you know something's gone very wrong. I love knowing awkward pies in my walls. Makes me feel less lonely. Pride and accomplishment, says he. Gems, crystals, right? Profile room decoration, huh? You don't even get crystals for getting that high. Bizarko. You can do it, Aruki, or whatever your name is. 12%, it's nothing. Hey Fox! What's going on? I'm sure Fox is having no trouble with the 180. Fox trying to win points back after the Final Fantasy 13 scandal. By bigging up Final Fantasy 10, it's fair. It's reasonable. How are you? Face me! Love to see the double drop. Love it. Saves us a full elixir. That's kind of like getting 2 half elixirs. When you think about it. Sort of. Oh, look at Mr. Big Cock over here. I'm on 200. I don't want to press buttons. I've got a simple answer for you, Fox. A, fuck you. B, just do a lower difficulty if you don't want to press buttons. You cock him. You need to be doing 180 at most, anyway. Yeah, Mr. Fuller, exactly, Bean. Scumbag. Big cock. Maybe my 675 clear will be showcased in their yearly award at the end of the year. Holy fuck. Should be top 2. What the hell? I haven't been included in one. I should have won 2 editions ago. And some other fellow gaijins. Since I skipped over in the last one too. Ah, damn. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Not unexpected though from a Japanese company, to be entirely honest. Verify on Mobridge accounts, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I'm with you. Too far. Not far enough, Fox. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Nowhere near far enough. Alright, Shaker. Show off. And potted, yeah. Fine, keep your secrets. I can tell you what Fox doesn't have in his team, Bean. The Armstrong siblings. Ree's favourite day of the year. Why is it Ree's favourite day of the year? Is it some kind of Uma day? Oh god. Yep. So it doesn't really make sense in Europe because obviously it's 7-6 tomorrow. Because, you know, the day should come before the month because the day is a lower denomination. Like, how the fuck does month, day, year make any fucking sense whatsoever? Let's go middle, bottom, top. Yep. Fucking smart. Hello, Alex. Thanks for being here. Yeah, they write March the 3rd and whatever. I do that too. But it still doesn't make any sense in terms of, like, recording something. You got a 4-star there. Congratulations, yeah, man. Alex, how are you today? Alex dies multiple times every time we play Clock Tower. I have to make sure he's alright the morning after. He's walked it off. I never wake up. Can't wake up? Is that what you're saying, Alex? Can't wake up! So we're in my Crucible buffs. Let's see if you can farm. Yeah. Get your Crucible buffs up first. Love, I can't wake up. Are you still going with that long list of changes, Alex, last night? Seems at the end of the night you were like, fuck it. I'm just going to do it all. To the clock tower script. Two alive, though, lovely. You're a pretty cool cat. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. I think people will get their head around it. In that game, it's like a social deduction game. You have a lot of different roles that are handed out. Like a lot of very, very complicated different roles. We don't play with too many of the complicated ones. People are still very new. But they're all very different. They all change play a lot. Alex is the storyteller of Blood in the Clock Tower. So he is the one who has to manage all the scripts and has to tell the story and give us all our information and stuff. He's like a DM, almost. You popped. You've been popped. Close. Thank you, Puber Dark Blast. Very, very kind. I appreciate the follow. So close. Never a lucky, as they say. Hey! I should probably go back and try and level up our thing again. That's a reminder I should do my write-up today. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm sure people will be fine with it. I doubt it'll be a big deal. When I get a moment, I'm gonna link up a TikTok account to stream. Out of morbid curiosity. I'd love to see how many viewers we got a day on TikTok. Are you on treadmill? Yeah, I'm on a treadmill right now. People that bless. I'm guessing like sub 5. I would imagine. I'd like to resign. No fucks. In fact, you will need to moderate TikTok. Get on there. I draw the line at Rumble. I can't be associated with that. I'm over cap. No, that's fair. Ah, that's a good idea, Fox. To do that, though, you're going to have to show your axe. I think that's okay. I just figure why not, you know? Like, our connection can handle it now, so... My sub ends today. I'm sorry about that, Cyril. But, you know, I don't really run a lot of adverts or anything like that. It's just the pre-rolls. As little as I can. And you could even ad block that. So don't worry about it. I'm not sure it's good to to indulge that sort of level of begging, Boone, but I appreciate it all the same. Thank you. Very kind of you. Steady of Phantom, Cyril is here all the time, it's true. Very kind of you, Boone. Thank you. EXO is up. Bonky donkey. It most certainly is. Boone makes me swoon. Boone makes me swoon often. We've all been there, Cyril. Yikes. That's actually super bad. Really awful targeting for us there. We're left with the Z-listers. Good job, girls. Good job, girls. Debuff me if you want to. That should help a bit. Should up Aaliyah's damage a lot. It's like I needed one orb at level 5 to uncap past level 15 seal. That's level 15 seal. What's the orb? Where is the orb from? Oh, that's the orbs. Okay, I'm with you. Thank you. Aren't we all a little bit insane? Oh, dear. Sorry about that. It's a dangerous game, sneezing on a treadmill. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, Fox. Firstly, it's not 6-7 yet. Secondly, 6-7 is next month. Eat twat. Fucking Americans. No. 7-6 tomorrow. Sorry, folks. You can tell from my YouTube VODs. I don't... I genuinely don't know why America does that. Because, like, everywhere else in the world writes day month. They just have to be fucking different. Causes so much confusion as well. It's fine when one of the numbers is over 12, but like, other than that, it causes so much confusion. I'm fine with most Americanisms, but the day month thing often gets me, just because it's confusing. Okay, so for a start, Brexit was a fucking awful idea. I think comparing Brexit to the American... What's it called? Independence thingy is like an insult to that. Fahrenheit mile, yeah. I mean, like, the UK uses miles. A lot of places around the world do use miles. A few places use Fahrenheit. With miles and Fahrenheit as well, it's usually denoted like very clearly that something is like degrees F, like, or miles versus km. So it's really easy to tell like one from the other. But with dates, like quite often you'll see something like, I don't know, like today for instance, 6/6/26, and you're like, I guess that's a bad example because that's the same in both. But say you see something like 7/6 or 6/7, 6/7. You literally don't know which way around it is because it depends on the person who wrote it. And almost everywhere else in the world uses date month. America just has to be fucking different. Miles Morales goes by a different name in the EU. It goes by Spider-Man Kilometers Morales. That's a very funny joke. Yeah, man. Good job, sir. It's like a meter, but times 1,000. Brazil. Siete Seox? Siete Seox. Or maybe Seox Siete. If you play your cards right. Wait. Siete 7, isn't it? Isn't it the other way around? Isn't Siete 7? And Seox is 6? Hi Quantum! How's it going? It happens, it happens. There you go, everyone. Commit that to memory. How many quarts in a liter? I actually have no idea what a quart is. I think I faintly remember someone saying that a quart is roughly equal to a liter. No, I know what a quart is. I mean, like, I don't really have a clue, like, what a quart would look like. But apparently, if I remember correctly, it's meant to be about the same as a liter. Sorry, I wasn't very clear. I wouldn't like to, if someone was like, pour me a quart of this, I'd be like, Could add the pub for a quart. You can't in this country. It's illegal, mate. You can only go for a pint of most beverages in pubs in this country. I think we had this conversation before, didn't we? Britain is very strict about its pints. Is this a real place people go to watch this guy? It is a real place. Not a lot of people go there to watch me. No. It's very nice to meet you, Cyril Peg. And I hope you're having a wonderful day. "19 Wyatt 93. Very interestingly named. Does indeed live on YouTube. We also have Bellico as a fine YouTube moderator. Schooners and pints are universal. I don't know what a schooner is. I genuinely don't know what a schooner is. Oh, boo. It sounded like a boat. Is that why I've heard the word before? Because it's a boat. But in terms of measurement, no. I want to peg you. I'd rather not peg anyone if I can avoid it. I'd rather not have sex with anyone. I'd rather not peg anyone. I'd rather not really do anything sexual with anyone if I can avoid it again. Skin is a boat, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess you could measure things in schooners. You'd be like, this is 2 schooners long. But then you would need a universal size of a schooner, right? Hand holding, I do hold hands with Edie sometimes. I do also kiss CD sometimes. Sorry guys. I used to have me slap a food bowl off the counter before eating. Don't knock it until you try it. I'm not big on holding hands, Fox, but try anything once, mate. Yeah, don't tell Kurt. Speaking of cats, yeah. Chili is full of the joys of spring. She seems to have recovered completely. She's still got a little bald patch here on each of her paws. But other than that, she's good as new. Her tongue sticks out of her mouth a bit now because like one of the teeth is gone that I guess was blocking her. She used to rest her tongue on her teeth and now it like slips out of her mouth. Just kind of goofy. She didn't chip her teeth, she fractured her teeth. Presumably jumping into something or falling off of something. Snapped her incisor. Her canine, sorry. Snapped her canine in half. And also, like, crushed one of her back teeth. Must have been in so much pain, the poor little thing. Yeah, she often actually has, like, she did a little bit before, but now, like, sometimes her tongue is out of her mouth, like this much. Bless her. Yeah, I think so, Boone. If you want to do both the bow and the dagger, you need 48. If you want to just do one, it's 28. If you don't want to do either, it's 8. Seems to be that way, at least, from what I can best tell. Yeah, might as well. Oh. Get more water in a second. The token is this one. Essence of the Enlightener. You need 48 of these, Fox. You won't have a problem with it because you can clear up to 200 or more. You should have plenty. I don't think it will be an issue for you. You need 8 for the final, what's it called? Uncap of the Wonder. And then you need 20 for each of the 5-star uncaps for the weapons. Got my main character. Scumbag. Oh, does I want to need one capping? I just saw that we got no. How the fuck do I uncap that? I thought it would come up again to tell me. How do I uncap this? Is there a screen for this? On the eye. Oh, thank you. Ah, thank you. Ah, we need level 55. Ah, that's why. That's probably why it didn't come up with a thing. Got you. Literally never lucky. There we go. I guess we'll let it fill out the orbs now then. I don't think we really need this debuff chance prevention thing. I guess we could grab it. Right, bear back a minute. I must water myself. Check on the cat suit. I'm sure this will take a while to play out. Back in a sec. Oh! Oh! It's alright. It's alright. Unsurprisingly, we did not live. Who would have thought it? Who would have thunked it? Second. Sorry. I'm here. Okay. Thank you. Ah. I drank too much water and now it feels like I'm gonna pop. And not in a good way. Hello! Hi, Cyril! Back to the mines. The Exo Mines. How big is the shop for this? What's in the shop? Are we clearing out the shop? Is that what one does? when one is in the exo mines. Thanks, Quantum. Oh, Boone, thank you. That's so kind of you to gift us up to Quantum. I really appreciate that. I'm sure he does too. Shop is overpriced. I see. I'll have to have a look through it, I guess. Oh. On the last EXO event, I was doing the... I got up to like 130, I think, with wind. Last event's element was water. We were meant to use earth. I only had wind. So we off-elemented it up to about 130, I think. So I didn't really make it that far through the last event. I just got the weapons from the shop. And that took a while. Does it have a lot of recoil on it, Boone? Am I likely to recoil a great deal after pulling your devil trigger? Oh, you bet. Yep. Congratulations, Boone. What is the strat here? Is the strat do as low as you can to like kill it as quickly as possible, or is it do as high as you can to maximize drops? You didn't want enough. I'm telling you, man. That's the way it always works in these games. Every game. It's like luck in his Monsters and Memories farm. He's not getting that drop. He's not getting the belt from the skeleton because he doesn't want it enough. Do as high as you can to save pots. Yeah, that is what I was leaning towards. He's probably gone to bed, which is great, Boone. I love the luck's gone to bed. I hope he has gone to bed. Because it means he's actually keeping a sleep pattern. I did auto 175 without an issue, but I don't know if it would be consistent. So once I'm done with this shit, I'll try and step down to 175 and see how it goes. $180 can absolutely go suck on a lemon. It's fucking wasting my life. $180 is very much like sucking a cheetah stick. Do not ask me to elaborate. Can't remember where that came from. Suck a cheetah's dick. Well, I can put that in my search history. As a song. Wesley Willis. Sorry, whoever Wesley Willis is, wrote a song called Suck a Cheetah's Dick. I heard from a lot of people that the Game Fest was very disappointing. I don't know why. I think there was a real lack of RPGs. And of course, I know a lot of people who love RPGs. Ion 2, no, I did not. I didn't see it. Gotta do what you gotta do, Jam Man. Might as well use them on something you can use them on. There's no point in them just sitting around forever. $1666 Amsterdam. Plague time, innit? 1666. Yeah, like farming 175 doesn't really work because he needs the 5-star match. You can only get the 5-star match from 180 onwards, which is why I'm using Elixir on this. Stupid charge attacks. Oh no. Whew. Close one. I broke my account long ago. But I try not to add too many more bricks to it. Unless they're gold bricks. I haven't had a gold brick from Bahamut's for like 2 months. Speaking of which, don't want it enough. At some point, I'm going to hit rank 225 as well. I've heard the quest for that is a real shit. Need to try to keep an eye on that. No, Aliyah. Aliyah. It should have been me. Oh my word. Oh my word. Next time, next time. $13 more of these to go. Nice, Spoon. Well done. Oh. Whoops. Shrunk my window. My window. Grind is more reasonable. Yeah, well. I'm fine with the Evoker grind. I think it's very chilled. Eternal grinding. The inventory management kills it. For me. I would be lying if I said I was looking forward to doing anything for the Guild War after this. I feel like that is going to be wholly unpleasant, the entire experience for me. But we'll get through this one first. Like, because feasibly, to be able to do light, I have to do dark as well. And I don't have either. I literally don't have either built. Like, not even slightly. I don't have a grid. I don't really have characters. So we're going to have to piece something together. Oh. At least we got Ouroboros. Hopefully we'll be able to finish the story and everything so that we can unlock Sierra carts to be able to get through that so we can build a starter grid for them at least. I'll have someone like Umi look at my my light and dark, and she could tell me what the fuck I can do with the absolute mishmash of characters. Of like outdated characters. Spoiling nothing, yeah, probably. I don't think I have any bangers. Our best character between dark and light is probably Greed. At least we have Illyria. I guess we have the Cardinal Saints for light, and we'll presumably be able to get the one for dark. Don't know if they're any good. We'll probably get Sandalphon in light. In what? Paradise Lost or one of those? I'm sure we'll work something out. That's good, folks. I love to hear that, mate. Close, very close. Yeah, so we might be able to make use of that. Greed seems like he can genuinely be a pretty alright unit. I have to hate. I am a flame-draped arsehat, that is true. For 56 times, because you want both weapons. No, so you need 20 for each weapon, Susanoo. And then the 8 is for the uncap on the Wonder. So it should be 48 that you need. Oh, trying to farm favor. Seems good. Hey, you'll be alright, Archibent. I'm just blasting full elixirs into this. But it runs for each weapon. No, it's 20. You need 20 of these. This is the item that you need. Essence of the Enlightener. This is what drops from 180 plus. You need 20 of these to uncap a weapon to 5-star. You need 8 of these to uncap the Wonder to its maximum level. Thus you need 8 for the Wonder, and another 20 for each weapon that you want to uncap. Nice, Shaman! Sleep well, dude. Take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Hi, Marsh. I'm glad Fox is here, so you're here too. I'm glad your internet's working properly again, Yato. It's a dark time. Go on, Aruki. Work him over. Cripes. Criminy. %60%, it's basically 100%. %80% was basically 100% at least. We have survived a lot better this time. I wonder if that is because of the debuff immunity. Ah. Deep? Scratch that. Well, that's not too bad, folks. Certainly a lot better than me. Double drop. Yeah, love to see it. Do you have the Turtle Girl, Cardinal Saint, or are you hitting the boss's stacking mechanic where you need to sack a unit? Do you have Turtle Girl, the Cardinal Saint? Turtle Girl. I don't think I know who you're talking about. Sorry, folks. Oh, a Rookie. Yeah, we have a Rookie. She's in the back row. Yeah. Yeah, it's a sword. It's a saber. In fact, saber. Asterisk. Don't be fooled, guys. Despite it having a great deal of flavor text talking about what a great axe it is, that weapon is a saber. I don't think you're hitting the boss's mechanic, so you probably don't need to sack a unit. Once his fire symbol hits 5, he does like 60k plane damage. Ah, I see. I think I am. It's this, right? This is what is killing people. But I don't really have a way around it. I could try running Kaguya as my support summon, maybe. That's about all I can think of that I can do. If you charge that 2 times a turn, I see. Hi Daryl, how are you today? Yeah, Lucifer has been very good to me as a support summon. A lot. Like, it makes a pretty tangible difference on a lot of stuff, even now for me. Just a lot of like supplemental healing and shit. You still use it as a sub right now, yeah. Use a lot of Grimnir friend summons. I have a Grimnir that I used a lot early on. A lot. I haven't used it in a while. We were using Grimnir to survive in the Guild War, in the last Guild War. That grid was so awful. Kong with a Leviathan. Nice. You're a king, Mazako. We are very close to 225. Can you for these 2,000 each? We should probably turn off auto, right? So we can unlock one of these manually and then level it up to level 5. Oh wait, they're already being leveled up to level 5, never mind. You're living the dream, Dharma. You never want to be missing out on your Tef nut. Gotta get your Tef nut. Tough nuts. Sounds like you're saying hard luck to someone. Tough nuts. Yeah, I haven't seen Dancho in a little bit. He's dropped in a couple of times, Fox. I think when you haven't been here, but not often. He's about. He's probably just busy. Yeah, 3 separate carbuncles. You can use them to loop, like to have an eternal loop. Pretty ingenious. Mazako. Double drop. Love to see that. 4 more. I might need to go and rank up. Or try to. Ahead of you in rank. You were playing other stuff, right, Fox? I've been grinding away on this game for ages. Just kind of in the background. Or in the front ground at times. Sure you pass me again in no time. Subtics. If you still have a new account then, and haven't used your subtics, then you should still have one, right? Other than that, I think the subtics is cycled off. The one that was in the other day. Double again. You'll love to see it. Oh, we're almost there. Alexa seems like one of the best things to get off the subtics. I was quite tempted by Alexi. We've now had 3 clears that haven't required full elixirs. This is peak gaming. 3 out of like 40. Ali. It's unfortunate. It's fine. Aruki's got this. With her saber. Don't tell her, Boone. She really believes it's an axe. Don't ruin this for her. Heartless. Wait, did I not just do that? Have I fucked up here? Oh shit. Ah, some of these are still level 3. Ah, my bad. I thought they were all level 4 already. We just need to save points for one of these so we can unlock our thingy, I wonder. Yeah. Ah, that's not so bad, folks. Be over in no time. Now, as for the next EXO, whatever that is, I'm not sure that will be over in no time. It's probably going to be what? The light EXO. So we'll need a dark team for the light EXO to be able to make a good light team. Nice, Real. Congrats. I think I'll be lucky to get to like 155 on dark or whatever. The water EXO's already been and gone, folks. Gonna have to wait an eternity for that to come back. Spark Dark units, I don't pull. Real. Resul. At least got greed. We can pull starting this month. No. No, thank you. Skipping formal. I don't pull, Razil. I don't know what else to say, mate. I don't pull. It's gonna be everything. Attack or special awakening. Apparently attack if it's in your main hand, I've been told. Oh, not Lux back. Did you get the belt? Is that what the ahs are for? I'd pull for formal LER. I already said that. I would pull for a new LER probably. I'd pull for a new LER or maybe like a collab that I really liked, or a collab that had an exclusive something in my element that would never be replaced, or like had no current replacement. Maybe. All of those are like very distant maybes, but probably not. Who knows? Who knows, Mazako? It's almost like pretty girls sell better than cats, or something crazy like that. I don't know, man. Pick some crazy shit up over there at Side Games. Fuck Bleach. Yeah, never really liked Bleach. Hey, I said fuck Bleach, not drink Bleach. Jesus, Bean. That would have been way worse. Yeah, that's fair. Go gobble some monster nuts instead of yap. Also fair. You got it. Congrats by the way, like, congrats on your belt. You're rocking out. 20 more mana for you, sir. It had some other stats on it as well. That's the only one I can remember. Four stamina. Oh shit, I'm over farming this. Why am I still in here? I forgot I could stop. It's fine. What's another full elixir between friends? I know some people who are super excited by the third part of the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like a lot of more mainstream gamers really like the Final Fantasy VII remakes. That's why they're so successful. Personally, no. Not excited at all. I actually quite liked the first one. But I love Midgar, so... It's cool seeing Midgar in 3D. Second one, no. No. Kingdom Hearts 4 to be announced. Like, come on. Let's be realistic now. At least we'll round ourselves down to a nice 150 elixirs. Wouldn't want an uneven number, would we? I have every single possible raid item on A character, so if I were to have a B character, would I be allowed to roll on the raid items again? It depends on the policy of the guild. Not like all the group of people who are playing together. Depending entirely on their policies. I'd say in most situations, yeah. Unless you're like, your first character's class is a main, and your second character's class is an alt, which is the way that some guilds work. Or which way a lot of guilds work, to be fair. So in which case you would only get things that other people don't want. This is why a lot of guilds, particularly in EQ, used to use DKP style systems, because it gave people a reason to show up when they'd already got everything, as they were like stocking up DKP for future bosses. Yeah, he's talking about Eminem. Right, we're not doing any more of that shit. I also think we are rank capped. Yep. Right, we need to kind of try and sort that out. Where's the quest for the shit? In search of lost treasures. We'll try and do this with our water. Because I'll have to switch all the latest shit back over. On a visit to the Knick-Knack Shack. At this party, he encounters a mythologist, hunting for 3 sacred treasures, the Mirror of Divinity, the Heart of Ictus, the Bitterwood of Faith. Captain agrees to assist the sword search by working to solve the riddles of the fable. Yeah, this one sounds like an absolute nightmare. Offer up 3 sacred treasures to ascend to new heights. Okay. Look on the mirror and see a confrere. The world inverted, would you step 15 tens? What? Would you step 150? In the world inverted, would you step 150? The divinity consumes like the battlefield. Consumes the battlefield. The mirror, okay. Heart beats not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? Blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Bitterwood root. See not since the beginning of creation. Would faith take the one on a descent into the ascent of ratings? Okay. Look upon a mirror and see a confrere. The world inverted. You set 15 tens. Possibly be in relation to. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. The world inverted. Would you step 15 tens? Their divinity consumes the battlefield. $150 sets, huh? We've already bought more. And fresh, that means friend. We should do something with someone. Okay, I've no fucking idea what is going on there. Heart beats not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? So this is going to be related to the recent chapters where the primal beasts are bound together with the characters. A blue sky would hear a bursting throb. Beast bonded with man. Yes, it's not an ordinary animal. Yeah, primal beast. Okay. A bond is where fate pulls people together, like How I Met Catalina. So we probably need to go to the island or something and do something there, like one of these islands. Fate pulls people together, like How I Met Catalina. This is Bitterwood roots seen not since the beginning of creation. Would faith take the one on a descent into the ascent of Radix? Bitterwood roots seen not since the beginning of creation, so it's probably something to do with the beginning of our journey. Would faith take the one on a descent into the ascent of Radix? Radix means source. Okay, thank you, Lyria. Let's look around the island where we grew up. Yeah, okay. So this is something to do with the beginning. I think that's a way of saying to check back home. Yep, sure. Okay. So I guess let's start there. That one seems the most obvious. So we need to go to home, right? Because it would be, this is how we get to Zinkenstall town. We look in the town here. But the Captain of Vern grew up. Turn of the seasons is this peaceful environment yields strong, compassionate children. No one yet knows that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of the child born and raised in the house. It's small, but you know what they say, home is where the heart is. The island's greatest mystery lies within the woods. Primal crystal enshrined deep inside is itself the reason why this island was settled. Only the chosen priestess may enter these depths. Something familiar about that place. A village that has existed in secret for many hundreds of years. However, they are not especially isolationist. They in fact welcome the airship crews and travelers who sometimes visit them. People here are always welcoming and friendly. Towering mountain range that surrounds Zinkenstall once cut the islanders off from the outside world, but thanks to recent developments in airship technology, they can now participate in meaningful exchange with other islands. Even if it weren't for the surrounding mountains, there are a lot of people who wouldn't leave here. Right. Oh, what's this? Sees nothing wrong. Oh, so we have, is this an order? Is this because I clicked a certain number of times? So let me just try clicking this a bunch of times. Okay, so it's 6. It's a code of 6. That's a rough trial and error. There must be some kind of pattern here. Nice, Ferrancino. Nailed me. Here's the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of the child born and raised in his house. Born and raised in Zinkenstall was where I spent most of my days. This is a secret for many hundreds of years. They're not especially isolationist. And in fact, welcome the airship crews, travelers who sometimes visit. People here are always welcome, friendly and welcoming. The island's greatest mystery lies within these woods. Primal crystal enshrined deep inside in itself. The reason the island was settled, only the chosen priestess may enter these depths. Something familiar about this place. The towering mountain range that surrounds Lincolnstill once cut the islanders off from the outside world. Thanks to recent development in airship technology, they can now participate in meaningful exchange with other islands. Even if it weren't for the surrounding mountains, there are a lot of people who wouldn't leave here. So this kind of tells a story, right? It's like entrance, middle, exit, or like barred from exit. But that's only 4 codes. So what are the other 2? If we go under the assumption that this is 1, 2, 3, 4, it isn't that hard to work out the last 2 with trial and error. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, or 1, 3. And if the combinations don't work, then I guess we'll go back to the drawing board. We did 1, 3, so 1, 2. One, 4. So not 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1. Easy. I wonder what the code is. Like, why would it be 2, 1? The people here are always friendly and welcoming. I get that the first part is telling a story. I don't understand what this is. Captain and Vern grew up together. None of the seasons is peaceful. Well, but you know where the home heart is. Is it like just telling the story and then like you're exiting the town? I don't know. Beats me. We got the thing. We're geniuses. It's fine. Only 2 more to go. I don't have any fucking clue what's going on with the first one. The second one, I have a slight clue. A heartbeat's not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? A blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Beast bonded with man. This is not an ordinary animal. Yeah, it's a primal beast. It's shackled to the members of the crew. Right? We're now at a point in the story where we have several members of our crew. All of them? Maybe at this point? Yeah, all of them, right? Because EO's bonded with Rosetta. And the other 3 are bonded with the various elemental primal beasts. One is where fate pulls people together, like How I Met Catalina. So we probably have to go to the island where they got shackled. A blue sky here near bursting throb. But what the fuck do we do there? Maybe we're looking for something there. This is where Echidna was, right? Bestia Island, I think. Yeah, serve their matron. I'm trying to remember which of these were which. Island where the teachings of the sage brought enlightenment through the ages. An island of great natural bounty. Heroes congregate here under a mighty sovereign. Fortress. I'm trying to remember which is which. Is it related to the raids of the beasts that they're shackled with? I don't think so. I think we have to go to the island and do something there. I don't know if it's like a town thing again. We have to go to the island. Maybe we have to do something with the companion that it's bonded to. Ah, this is Hexa. That's the primary aligned. Rackham and Tiamat is this one. Kane. Fuck Kane, man. Shit character. Forgot he existed. Maybe you must clear Hexa. I sure hope not. Oh, Kane, go away. Nobody likes you, Kane. Yo and Rosetta. Okay. So what do we do here? I guess we can try and... It didn't specify which island, so I assume it could be any of them. This one's a bit weirder because it's Io and Rosetta, which is obviously 2 of our crew. Let's go to this one. This one is definitely Rackham and Tiamat. A beast, a heart beats not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? I would. A blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Bursting throb. That's a very, that's a very specific term. A blue sky, so the area around the island, because we're in the sky, right? Would hear the bursting throb. What types of bursts are there in this game? What kind of throbs are there in this game? I can't think of any throbs, but we can chain burst stuff, right? Is there any other kind of burst? You show man and beast shackled by bond. So maybe we have to... Would you show man and beast? Maybe we have to bring Rackham and bring Tiamat, like, as a summon. A blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Are there any other types of bursts in the game? I can only think of chain burst. Are there any types of throb in the game? I'm throbbing right now. I guess we'll try that. We'll just like try and do a wind chain burst on this with Tiamat equipped and Rackham in the party. I guess. I don't know what else to do. Where do we do it though? What do we do it on? A heart beats not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? A blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Beast wondering man, I guess it's no ordinary animal. You're fucking useless, man. I literally knew that before you even said anything. Get out of here. You're actually useful, Iria. You're okay. Bond is where fate pull people together, like How I Met Catalina. Fucking Vern. So what, this? What are the synopses of these? Others return to Luxurious, while Rackham and Eugen continue to undergo their trials. The captain and the crew fight alongside Reinhardtza as the Rem soldiers continue their assault. Although the captain and others have successfully dispatched a large number of Rem soldiers by the Doctor's central swing, rumours of Folia's true nature spread through the Aldelva routes like wildfire. That isn't what we want here, is it? We want the actual Rackham trial. Am I on the right island? Is it here? Primarily aligned, right? Amidst the turbulent storm and rumbling land, Rackham and Tiamat search for the other Rackham. We could just play all of these, maybe. Poses the question to test his will to fight. Rackham must find the answer within himself before it's too late. The innermost teachings now in his grasp, Rackham returns to the real world, but Eugen has yet to awaken. Black Knight's words lie heavy in Eugen's heart. His anguish becomes apparent to Artemisia. It's got to be one of these, right? What's this? The thingy on. This. Just do it. I guess that's one way to find out. Oh, I guess maybe I should watch this. Delver Kingdom. Overcome the trials. Oh, this is not what we're looking for. So, I think we need to use Rackham. I think we need to do a chain burst. I don't know where to do it. Where would be the best place for it? At the trial on one of the islands, but I'm not sure which one it is. Let's read the thing again. Fuck. That's not what I'm looking for. Heartbeat's not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? Blue sky would hear the bursting throb. It's bonded with man. Not an ordinary animal. But you're useless. Bond is where fate pulls people together. Bond is where fate pulls people together. Could that be a play on like characters' fates? Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? Heartbeat's not alone. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? Blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Blue sky would hear the bursting throb. Would you show man and beast shackled by bond? What if it's not that we're meant to use the Tiamat summon? That we're meant to do it on Tiamat? What kind of Tiamats do we have available to us? Won't be this. This is too high. This is like the standard Tiamat, right? More like to be this because this is standard Tiamat, not Tiamat Omega. Do we have a pro quest for it? A free quest, sorry. They're all wonders, aren't they? If it were that, the only thing it can reasonably feasibly be is this. Tiamat Showdown. I guess we try that. Are we gonna like one-shot this? We need to get a chain burst, right? I guess I can like use a really weak grid. It's gonna be an old grid as well, I imagine. I don't know how much HP that Tiamat has. Should have the normal Tiamat Showdown available on Port Breeze. They don't put it in the skip. I didn't skip anyway. I couldn't see it there. Maybe I'm just blind. Wait, is Rackham even wind? Rackham's not wind, is he? Fire? Rackham fire? Yeah. Uh, who else do we take with us? Maybe we don't take anyone with us, and then it won't die as fast, right? Maybe just take everyone outside of our party. We only need 2 people to chain burst. Oh, we should do this in a fire grid, really. Okay, so grab Rakam, and then just dump everyone else. We can try it with our current grid, but I fear that our current grid will still blow it up. I'm not sure. I think the mana diver alone might kill it. Definitely only this party. Please God, only this party. This is such a long shot. The clues are so vague. Am I going to be too weak now? I don't know. Um... I feel like it should show up here. Check Fort Breeze. Where is Port Breeze again? Yeah, I'm looking for Tiamat. Like, I can get it through the showdown, but I don't know if that is what I'm trying to do. Let's go on a second island, thank you. I figured it would be on the Beast Island that I was meant to do whatever I was meant to do. In the description. Oh, here, yeah, Port Breeze Archipelago, thank you. Tiamat Showdown. I guess it's probably this? The hard mode, maybe? I doubt it's this or this. Oh god, yeah, we got a limit on the number of times we can play this. Yeah, I guess I can't fuck around with this too much then. Do I unequip my summons? Maybe. I don't know how much damage we do. Also, Mana Diver is a very bad class to be using here. I need to turn off my abilities. Look at this. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of damage. Ah, won't do the chain burst, will it? So we need to be weaker. Yeah, no. I think we could stop people attacking. That'd be very useful right now. But we went down in damage a lot. We have limited tries on this. In all of the previous things where we've had to kill something with where we've had to use a chain burst, we've had to kill the thing with the chain burst. Like in all of the Arcarum stuff. I think I might just hold it. I don't know how much our charge attacks do though. I actually have genuinely no idea how much damage our charge attacks do. Shit. I guess we just fire it off. Is anyone way to find out? So it was at 50%. We did 21% with the charge attacks. And then 11% with the chain burst. 11% with the chain burst. Okay. So if this doesn't work, I think we need to kill it with the chain burst. Which means that we need to get it to or like 30%. Something like that. I'm not seeing anything. This could also be completely the wrong thing. Mazako's been like suggesting that I might be on the right track though. Oh, I guess I'm gonna keep trying. Maybe. He might be being very sadistic, it is also possible, but Mazaki doesn't usually seem like that. Okay, so we have our charge. Ugh. Ugh. Don't do it, Rackham. Don't do it. No! We were so close. Damn. Well, I don't really know what the fuck we do now. We can't keep that anymore. Oh yeah, I can try with one of the other ones. So if we're doing the same shit, um, 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 Eugen has Leviathan, right? Eugen has Leviathan. Who does Catalina have? Catalina have Yggdrasil? Forgotten. Who is bonded to Catalina? JBF. Fuck knows. He's a charge bar class with a bit more damage. The yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's gonna be awkward no matter what we do. Like we got to hit it just right, right? Eugen is Earth. My Earth grid, I mean, it already sucks. So imagine we have to use the story version. Don't look. Why am I not using that as a weapon? I don't know. Oh, because it's wind. Yeah, that's a good reason. Heroes with Rosetta. Gotta do it on Catalina. Yeah, I don't know what. I can't remember what Catalina is. Catalina even bonded with anything? No, I don't think Catalina. I don't think Catalina's bonded with anything yet in the story. I think that's why I can't remember who she's bonded with. EO has to do it with Colossus. That's interesting. We might not be able to kill this. Let's have a look. Leonis, thank you for subbing on YouTube. Very kind of you. I'm pretty convinced I'm on the right track here because of how positive people are in chat. Leviathan. Ah. We have already done Leviathan. We've already done all of this today, right? We probably have to wait till tomorrow. Why is your draw tab green? We get free draws? Yeah. I'm paying attention. We should have the base showdown on the island, okay. Oh, does that mean I can do... Wait, does that mean I can do the other one more? No. I have no idea where we go for Leviathan. That's going to be Colossus, right? Here? I think this is Leviathan? Somewhere here? Leviathan. Excellent. I guess we'll try it like this. See how things go. I'll just restart it if it looks like we're not going to get it. We're doing too much damage. You stop triple attacking, please. The hell is wrong with you? Actually, does this use a use anyway? I can't remember. Find out. I think it does. I'm a bit worried about being too weak. Getting killed by it. Oh, he has instant CA, can't stand by. Fuck. I need more tapping than that, innit? Yeah, too much, guys. Too much. Too much pop. It's like 90. Oh god, that's so much damage! Fuck. Fucking main character. What did Gran ever do for me? It's probably want to leave it about 40. Okay. You better pop off like you did last time, mate. Whatever you did last time, you better do it again. That'll be the biggest chain burst I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank God. Please. Please. Please let that be it. I don't know what else it can be. I'm gonna have to look it up. Otherwise. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thank goodness. Right, now for the last one. I don't have a fucking clue. I genuinely don't have a clue. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. In the world inverted, would you step 1510? So that's obviously 150. Their divinity consumes the battlefield. Vern tells us 150 steps. Yeah, we can already work that out, mate. Like, we can do very simple mathematics. As usual, you're a piece of shit, Vern. Fuck you. We've already worked more. Yeah, fuck off. Confrere. That means friend. Mm-hmm. So we should do something with someone. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. Look upon the mirror. What could a mirror be? What can a mirror be? What can a mirror be? What on earth can a mirror be? Look upon a mirror and see a confrere. The world inverted. Would you step 1510s? The world inverted in the mirror, presumably. The world inverted. Would you step 1510s. Their divinity consumes the battlefield. Divinity consumes the battlefield. What on earth does that mean? Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. In the world inverted, would you step 1510s? Their divinity consumes the battlefield. Oh, 150 steps. Where do we walk in the game? This game has no freedom of movement whatsoever. There's no open world aspect of it. We don't walk anywhere. We've already walked more. You haven't fucking walked anywhere. You fly everywhere, you lazy prick, Vern. No worries, Mazako. Thank you for your help. I don't even know how you're solving this. The first one was like, I still don't really understand the full solution for the first one, but it seemed like it was trying to tell us a story. I worked out that there were 6 codes by just hitting things randomly, and I figured like it was trying to tell us a story, but I don't exactly know what the story was. Just that it went like this, this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like was the story that the place told. And then I just broke the last 2 by trying every combination. The second one, I could only keep going really because Mazako was basically being like, warmer, with his comments. This, I don't have a clue. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. In the world inverted, would you step 1510s? In the world inverted, like in a mirror. What mirror is there in the game? Mirror is there in the game? Where do you walk in the game? That doesn't make any sense. Where is there a mirror and where do you walk? I can't think of any mirror in the game. I can't think of any. Not up until this point in the story, at least. You don't walk anywhere. Unless it means... Oh, wait, no, you do. You walk on the missions where you have the... Like, we've got turned off, the animations. You basically, like, walk from screen to screen. Or you walk in missions where you fight multiple battles, right? You kind of walk there. Look upon a mirror and see a confrere. What does that... Look in a mirror and see a friend? We should do something with someone. So maybe we have to do it with our companion? Like one of our companions? One of our crewmates? So we fight... What would be a battle that has multiple phases? That would be functional in the story. Their divinity consumes the battlefield. What on earth does that mean? Their divinity... What on earth does that mean? Their divinity consumes the battlefield. The divinity would be... The closest thing to divinity in this world is like astrals. A battlefield is a battle. So if anything, that's telling me that we need to be battling something. I don't know where the astral part comes into it though, or the divine part comes into it. Who's your best friend in Granblue Fantasy? Not this little cunt, that's for sure. Fuck, Vern. He's giving me such useless information. And all three of these, a little prick. He's like, oh, how about this really obvious thing that has no kind of solution for the question? Thanks, Vern. You bellend Lyria. Lyria's my best friend. Lyria's my best friend. Fuck Vern. But we don't have a Lyria. I mean, we do have a Lyria character, but we don't get given a Lyria character. Oh, but your Lyria jumps out when you summon. Your Lyria jumps out when you summon. So, like, every battle is a battle that you do with Lyria, right? Wait, now we're cooking here. Every battle is a battle that you do with Lyria. Because she's always there with you. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror. I think we have to battle something. I feel like we maybe have to do like a multi-tiered battle. Because then we're walking. Would you step 15 tens? Maybe this doesn't mean literally step. Maybe it means we have to do something 150 times. Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. Look upon the mirror. I don't understand that. That's the bit that I'm most confused about now. I don't really understand the divinity bit. Oh, no, divinity, because she has connections with the astrals, right? Maybe it's Lyria. Maybe they're talking about Lyria. So you have to do 150 somethings with Lyria. Do you have to do 150 battles with Lyria? Do you just have to fight 150 battles? Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. I don't understand this. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror. The fuck is the mirror? We must have to go somewhere for this as well. We must have to do something specific. Is that what the mirror part is? Look upon the mirror. I can't think of any mirror in this stupid game. What is the mirror? Oh, they're talking about the item. Like, it's just the item. I think that's all they're talking about when they're talking about mirror. Maybe divinity as well. Their divinity concedes a battlefield because it is called the Mirror of Divinity. That was really fucking obvious. So look upon the mirror. So it's saying to find the mirror, you have to see a friend, which could be Lyria. In the world inverted, would you step 15 tens? In the world inverted, would you step 15 tens? I think, again, this is just pertaining to this, which is pertaining to this. So this isn't actually giving us information. So the information we have here is confrere. It's got to be like Lyria or something, right? Would you step 15 tens? It's 150 something. Their divinity, again, doesn't have any bearing because it's to do with this. Consumes the battlefield. So 150 battles with a friend. It's got to be that, but like, what do we fight 150 times? Can I fight Exo Ifrit? Fuck it. Let's start there. I don't know. Maybe I'll just farm Exo Ifrit. And after 150 battles, if we haven't unlocked it, then I can go back to something else. I can't think of where we would go. There's no clue. I just don't have a clue. Unless you're meant to do it with a crewmate. Let's just try fighting an Exo. I will change my roster back as well. Let's just try fighting this. Maybe there's some kind of clue if we're doing it right or something. I don't know. Just try this. I don't know where to start. I can try and think while I'm farming this. I still can't think of any other mirrors or like really much divinity in the story that we've unlocked. Sorry, I just need to reply to Edie a second. Okay, let's try this. Do we put in... Oh, we're on the completely the wrong team. Do we put in, like, Rackham or something? I guess let's just go as we are, and we'll just see. I feel like I'm being so dumb, man. I feel like I'm missing something so obvious. Ah! Let's just fight. Let's just fight. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I am done with 180, man. I need at least 155. Senzi, I need a bunch of 155 mats. So I just want to see how hard the 175 is. This stuff makes me feel so stupid, dude. Look into the mirror and see your confrere. Wait, do we need to like... Oh, we've already summoned. So if we need to summon something, we've already done that. Because like when you summon something, Lyria comes out, right? And she hangs out with you for a bit. I don't think I would have got the last one either, Fox. I don't think I would have got the last one if Mizako wasn't basically being like, maybe, maybe, and I'm like, okay, yeah, possibly that. Yeah, possibly that. When I saw Throb in the last one, all I could think about was that stupid Chaos Zero Night. Yeah, perhaps. All I could think about was that stupid Chaos Zero Nightmare card that I laughed at every time we got in, what was it, Twin Sky Shadow? The throb. The, like, thing that you put on your character and you started throbbing. Every time I think of Throb, I think of that now. Oh god, we got absolutely fucked. I don't think this is a safe auto. Fucking Owen with his Throb deck. What a guy. Oh shit, we're on... Oh no, we're not on Order Guard, that's fine. Maybe we should be on Order Guard. That's the problem. Chili! What's up? Why are we crying? Are you upset by the riddle as well? That's understandable. Oh, I don't have your blanket pulled out. Sorry. There you go. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. We love you. Everyone loves you, Jilly. And your little broken mouth. These Z-listers shuffling off the field. My water is such an Aaliyah show. It's actually fucking disgraceful. These are the things that we need from these, right? Arden's a Lapis. I'm not seeing anything. Let's just keep going. Where could we go? Where could we go and what could we do? Maybe we need to just go by ourselves somewhere. Maybe that's it. Maybe we need to be by ourselves. I'm not doing this by myself. Imagine having Europa. I can't imagine having Europa, Boone. Imagine having an Aaliyah. Wait, you don't have an Aaliyah? Right. The character that I would really like to have out of water is probably Octavia. I think she is super cool. Like, she just does really cool things, and I also like the character. Water has kind of lame characters in terms of design, and I think Octavia is one of the coolest. Nah, fuck Paler. Quantum, isn't there a water Fedial? Can you be... Wow. Quantum says Paler and not Summer Fedial. Quantum. Tut, tut, tut. You missed that banner. Fake fan. We've uncovered him. I didn't even know she had a summer banner. Well, Quantum, if you played less gachas, then you would have more time to keep up on your other gachas, and you would have known. I might try just fighting something by myself. Oh, also we should do a multi-tiered battle. We should try that. We should try like what's a multi-tiered battle that we can do? Slimes or something? Otherwise it's a story battle and I don't know. There might also be no indicator of this whatsoever. Yeah, where's CEQ when we need it? Okay, let me try something else. GG if you get it wrong. Yeah, indeed. Let's just try slimes. I can't think of anything else right now. Let's just try slimes. I'm gonna try just by myself. Because like we're always with Lyria, and that's all the quest mentioned, right? That's all the thing he mentioned. Yeah, we don't need this anymore. We could try it with Rackham, actually. Let's try it with our crewmate first, since we've already got the page made. Oh, fuck. I always do that, man. I select it and think I've selected it, but I actually have to hit another button. I almost did it again. I just want to do that so badly. Oh, shit. This is an incomplete grid, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, it doesn't matter. We'll just try it like this. I'm looking for some kind of message or something, or like, anything, any kind of hint that we're getting anything from anywhere. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Oh, it turns out we still kill all this shit. Don't really know what I'm looking for. I guess we'll just try again without Rackham. Oh no, okay. Thank you. Hmm. Uh. What else could we do? It must be some kind of story quest or something. Must be some sort of story quest. I don't know. I don't know. I might have to look this one up. Cherry's sign of the game. Don't think that's going to help, mate. P. So, I'm gonna go and read the thing for the millionth time. Look upon the mirror and see Ekenfrere. In the world inverted, would you step 1510s? Their divinity consumes the battlefield. The world inverted. Where would you step in? This has got to be 150 something. Step. What could it be? Chili? Chili chill? Do you know the answer, Chili? Do you know the answer? You trying to jump up here? Careful. Don't smash your teethies. Come on. Want to try? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. She's been a little bit scared to jump. Been like a little bit more scared to jump. She's perfectly fine, but she's been a little bit more scared to jump. I'm just trying to encourage her where I can. Come on. You can do it. Oh, that's so clever. Go on. Go on. Go on. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Good girl. Come on. That's an easy jump for you. She's just a bit scared, poor little thing. What else could you do? I don't understand. You need to summon something in battle with a friend after 150 actions. Summon something in a battle. I don't think it's summoning. I do think it is battling 150 times. It might be summoning because that brings out Lyria. But if it is, there's no sign that it's working. So I think you have to do... I think you have to do something. I think you have to go to one specific point. Yeah, Fox says that I'm just missing one thing. Who's your favorite Granblue Fantasy character? Elia. I think we have to do battles with Lyria. I think we have to do 150 battles with Lyria, and Lyria being you, like, because she comes out when you summon something, right? I don't know where we need to do it. And I don't know under what conditions we have to do it. What else can it mean? Look on a mirror and see a confrere. Why do they use the word confrere? Why do they use the word confrere? What is... Okay. What is the dictionary definition of confrere? Confrere, a colleague, comrade, fellow member of a profession, society, or fraternal organization. The word is primarily used to describe someone who shares the same occupation or an esteemed peer in your field. It, of course, means fellow brother in like direct translation, kind of, almost. Why did they use the word confrere of all the words that they could use? Look upon the mirror and see a confrere. Look upon the mirror. On the mirror. Like, is that just because this is a mirror? Do they use the word divinity just because this is the mirror of divinity? Confrere isn't the correct word for what they're referring to, I see. Is there some kind of fucking mirror on here? Look upon the mirror, see a confrere. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror. Look upon the mirror. In the world inverted, would you step 15, 10, 10, 15 tens? Is there a mirror somewhere here? Mirror. Mirror and see a confrere. It's got to be something that's in the story. Look into the mirror and see a confrere. We have a mirror in the shop? Somewhere? I need to spend a bunch of stuff in the shop at some point. I haven't done my monthly buys in the shop. Keep putting it off. I'm not going to do that right now. Look into the mirror and see a confrere. I think there's a mirror in Knick-Knack Academy. And that wouldn't have been in when this rank thing was put in, probably. Won't be in side stories. It's not going to be in trial battles. It's not going to be on the resort island. It's not going to be in alchemy lab. It's not going to be in any of this shit. It's not going to be an event. It's got to be something in the story. Or something that's in our base UI. Nothing on world, right? Takes us to the map. Something to do with friends, maybe? See a confrere? Maybe you have to do something with your friends? Probably not, though. Can't see it. It's not going to be on stash. It's not on inventory. We don't have a mirror on inventory. It's not going to be on pass. That would be a great one, wouldn't it? Buy the battle pass to unlock yourself. To uncap yourself. It's not on here. Wouldn't be on crew because you might not have a crew. Don't think we have a mirror here or a journal. Is it something to do with maybe like gender swapping yourself? Like looking upon a mirror? Is it like something to do with the main character of the opposite gender? Is that a mirror? This is kind of a mirror. I am looking upon a mirror and seeing a confrere. I don't think this is the answer. Yeah, this is recent. Okay, thank you. Wait, is this a new feature? How new is a star character feature? Quite old. Fuck it, I'll give it a go. I guess we'll just try the same thing. There's no way this could be it. This is a fucking reach. Oh god, we hit for nothing. It's that! It's the fucking star thing! Oh my god! Fuck's sake! Oh my god! No! Ah! Oh! Okay, well, yep, sure, okay, whatever. Can we change our star thing? Mirrors of your profile. I thought it might be somewhere in the profile, but I couldn't figure it out. And then when you said that was a new feature, I was like looking down here at like what is an old feature? What is an old feature? And I saw this. I was like, oh, maybe it's this. It can't possibly be this. That's absolutely insane. How the fuck? I'm actually blown away. What a ridiculously stupid quest. Fuck this quest. Oh, okay, right, so that was one. So we have to do that 150 times. Okay. Can we... How do you even star a character? I'm surprised I even have one starred. If I didn't have one starred, I never would have even figured that out. How does starring stuff work? Oh, unstar character here. Can you have multiple starred characters? You only have one time, okay. I do love your LER, but LER would be not very functional. Can I do this with anything? I guess I should test that first. Oh, my brain is just dead. My brain is gone. That's it. That's all the thinking for the day. I'm cooked. You bring your star character and almost all your teams. Ah, I see. Okay, I'm gonna just temporarily unstar you. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, okay? Can I just use this? I can ironically star Aaliyah. Oh, Aaliyah, you're my favorite. I love you so much. You're my favorite character. You're the best of the night. We should be such good friends. Can I do it in here? I love you, Aaliyah. We're meant for each other. Fuck's sake, man. I can't believe that. How do you figure that out if you don't have a star character? I don't understand. Like, what if you've never even used that feature? I wouldn't have even thought about it if it wasn't there, if it wasn't in the profile and I didn't look everywhere on my UI. How on earth? Aaliyah's your star character. One on bet. You have lots of other good features about you, so I think I can forgive you that. If you have one stud, you figure it out by accident. Yeah, when you use it eventually, right? But what if you don't have one starred? How do you ever figure that out? I guess someone figures it out and then you just look online like a normal person. Not like a freak. I don't even know if this will work. It might be that they need to live as well. My guys don't always live. I just spent the last, I don't even know how long, I spent the last 2 hours like going like this and racking my head over the vaguest fucking clues, repeating the same riddle about 100 times. I imagine you can probably find a solution out there, so it's probably fine. You don't have to be an idiot like myself. I feel the stress has come off in this game a little bit now, and I can just enjoy it for, you know, the bits of it that I want to enjoy. I know you did want to. That actually kind of helped, I think. When I was looking through that, maybe I wouldn't have been tipped off by that. I wouldn't have got that one or the last one if people didn't give me very, like, quite gentle but still, like, guiding hints. Those were too hard. The first one I kind of, like, brute forced on my own. But the other two, I don't know. I don't think I could have done that by myself. I don't think I would have got there. The amount of joy I felt in that second where the pop-up came up The amount of joy I felt. Ah, what was in the quest scene itself? Nice. Thanks, Mizako. Obviously, the wiki has it. Wiki has everything, doesn't it? Right, does this work? Moment of truth. Can I do this while farming Exo? Okay, so we don't actually have to do anything special. We can just farm Exo. And, I mean, we won't get our rank up immediately, but we'll just get there. Awesome. I don't know if I should keep doing the 175 or whether I should go down to 155. I don't know the difference in kill. I should probably pay attention. See how many turns this takes to kill, and then see how many turns the 155 takes to kill. I assume there's a difference in drop between this, like a slight difference in drop. 155, you think, Miani? You get more seal XP in there. As far as exit points go for the orbs, 155 is about the same. Okay. I'll see what the turn difference is for it. I think I need mats for stuff. I think I still need the 155 mats. XO or XP time, yeah. I already have enough. Okay. I'll have a look in a minute. I didn't have very many when I uncapped my wonder. Oh, you just need 60 155 for both weapons, really? I needed some 155 for the wonder. I guess I could just look it up. I had to use a lot of 155 for the wonder. Looking for the seal unlock. Radiant Queen. Having a Crucible to level 15. I guess like one. Not every one of the wiki pages has it. Here we go. One has it. So we need the 155 mat is orb? Is that right? No, it's Adjudicator Lapis. Oh, that isn't the right one. Because I'm on the wrong page, but it's the Lapis. We need 10. 10 for the level 10. No, 10 for the level 15. 10 for the level 18. And then 12 for the level 20. We've already done the 50. We need 22 for that, plus however many for the weapon. Adjudicator Lattice. 30 for the weapon. So it's 60 plus, what did I say? 22. 82? Need 82 total. If we're doing both weapons. 32. We have 63, so I don't think we have enough yet. We need 30 for the 5-star uncap. None for the 4-star uncap. Yeah, 30 for the 5-star upcap. 32. You need 32. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. So I need 80. I need 82 more. 22 for the Wonder. I've already done 10. And 30 for each of the weapons. So yeah, we need to farm this a bit more. I did not see how many turns that was. I was not paying any attention to the battle whatsoever. It's fine. Still needs 8. Weapons need 20. The weapons need 30. Oh, I'm talking about the 155 piece spoon. Right now. I'm talking about the, whatever the lapis is called. Not this thing. Not the essence of the Elidna. Oh, I'm so sorry, Boone. I'm so sorry. You even quoted him. I apologize. I missed it. I read from the wrong chat. Sorry, Boone. Yeah, throwing. I actually farmed 51 because I forgot that I needed to stop farming it, and I was just there like la, throwing away full elixirs into. Yeah, I just got 51. Don't look into it. Don't look into it. I'll wear it as a badge of shame. I did it about somewhere between 35 and 40 times, and I think I only had 4 clears total that did not use a full elixir. Every other single clear used 1 full elixir. So it cost a bit. But that was still a lot better than I expected, to be honest. I really thought that I was not gonna be able to do the 180 at all. Like, our water grid is not that great. Nice, Fox. Well done, man. He's like, great. Just don't do the bow. You probably don't need it. The reason I've done the bow is pretty much solely because of Boogeyman. Because in the last Guild War, you kind of had to use Boogeyman with a lot of the setups because of because you needed to dispel so much. And, you know, on the off chance that we ever need to use Boogeyman in fire for that same reason, I don't have a weapon, I don't have a gun or a bow right now. And that bow's a pretty good one. So I'm just kind of covering my bases. I think that's worth like 20 full elixirs or whatever. Yeah, you're probably fine, Brutus. I have very little dispel. So in the off chance I need to use Boogeyman for something, I would like to have it available with a weapon that's half decent. Rather than some dross that I pull out of the garbage. Yeah, the Rise of the Beast gun, but the bow seems way better. Yeah, I mean the bow is pretty decent. I love that this time around I actually kind of understand the game enough to understand this event and the things that are in it. When we did water, I was still so new. I had no idea what was going on. I was just told to do X, and I was like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. I'll get the weapons. And we ground it out with our wind. It took a long time. Yep. Except for the eternal process. Which I still can't really wrap my head around too well. I hate the Eternals, man. I hate all that inventory stuff. Yeah, indeed, Fox, indeed. Here we are about to show. I only just saw this tag. Aaliyah is my new best friend. Thanks, Fox. Appreciate that, mate. The reason I picked Aaliyah is because Aaliyah and I have been together for long enough that Aaliyah knows, like, that I could never do that with Aaliyah. Seriously. It's to save Aaliyah's feelings. Also, I'll take distinct pleasure in D-starring her. I'm sure Aaliyah will get a kick out of that. Aaliyah's pretty vindictive. Close your eyes and let the GBF wiki take the wheel. That doesn't even do it, though. Bros, if it were that simple, then that would be great. But it's not. Like, the steps are hard even without the wiki. They're fucking impossible. With the wiki, they're still hard for me. I still struggle remembering which, like, you need a silver relic and then a gold relic, and you need a load of resident weapons, and you need to max all of these things out, and you need to break down. It's just so much inventory management. Give me a nice, good old-fashioned grind. Point me at something and let me grind it for 16 hours, you know? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, exactly. That's where I get lost, Foxes. I get really lost on the double relics. Your star character gets a slight attack HP boost? What? That's insane. How much are we talking about here? Am I gonna have to... I can't unhear that now. 100 HP and 250 attack base. That's actually not nothing. Fuck. Apparently they are making the Eternal inventory management simpler this year. I mean, they're doing something to it later in the year, I've heard from a few people. Also not really large enough for people to care, yeah. Snake General, yep, absolutely. Same, Fox. I've been waiting for that for Katura. For the notebook, the divine notebook thing. Wonder. It's actually a pretty big boost. What you need to do is find obscure rare weapons. Remember to keep farming other rare weapons, and then remember to farm some other obscure super rare weapons. And then remember to hold on to some other meaningless miscellaneous common drops. Then remember to farm up dozens of those other weapons that are only accessible during certain events, and then you're going to combine them all hundreds of thousands of times. Do it again. You want to upgrade Celestials, and then also... yeah. Yeah. And it's actually more complicated than that, because you can even do it multiple ways, can't you? Like you can redo the same weapon twice, and that's a consideration. And then, like, you might want to keep the weapon for the skin thing. Try to do that. Come on, get your mind out of the gutter, Broxus. Who in their right mind would have 300 inventory in this game? I'm probably going to burn through my Terror Adamants, unlocking Eternals. I wouldn't be surprised. At the very least. Do it. I love my confrere bond increasing. Yeah, use your bars. What's this? What are they for? Then to use your gold bars. Use your Damascus ingots, sorry. Use this bar! I used Damascus ingots on my Lord of Flames and my Crimson Scales. All of the Damascus grains and shit we've got. There are a limited number of exchanges in the shop, though, I think, right, Fox? Yeah, it's a lot of bars. And obviously you don't want to convert all your bars because you need the shards for things. For various different things. The list of things you need the shards for is actually crazy. Damascus. Crystal, right? That's the middle one. Why Damascus ingot? Seraphic weapons, astral weapons, golden relic weapons. God, you need so many for gold relic weapons. You basically need an ingot for every gold relic weapon. I forgot about that. Transcend Eternals to stage 1. You need another 2. You need another 20, sorry. Unlock Radiance of the Eternal to level 4. Uncap Draconic weapons to 5. Forge Draconic weapons Provenance. Transcend Dark Opus weapons to stage 1. Forge Row 5 class champion weapons. Uncap Row 5 class champion weapons. Purchasing the world card from the shop. You need it to start a quest chapter, apparently. Conquer the Eternals. Crafting bullets and uncapping origin classes to 2 stars. Like, you need so many Damascus crystals for so many different things. Yep. You need so many. Fucking confreres. Why do they use the term confreres? The translator that translated confreres needs to be fired out of a cannon. Why didn't they say something like... Use something like... I don't know, confidant. If they wanted to be vague. So it's something that's like really close to you. Something that you would have picked. Arseholes. That translator's got some bad karma coming his way. I'm telling you right now. Right, I should really start walking again. Just standing here. I don't know how long that took. It felt like it took hours. I felt like I was in some sort of rank prison. Well, just like most people who use French words, he sounded like an absolute fucking dickhead. Prick. That's probably the most English thing I've ever said. It was nice. No, it was kind of nice, Miani. It was like a holiday resort prison. Yeah, I've done so many battles with Area. The only reason I haven't used Area for a while is because we aren't using our wind. I've done 3 cycles today, Wobbleboo, which means I've done 5 hours on the treadmill so far. Which means at 5 km an hour, it's what, like 8. Brain? Hey, it's like 40, right? No, that's not right. It's 25. I'm an idiot. I was like multiplying 100. It doesn't matter. You don't need an insight into how my brain works. I was like 40. How have I done 40? That's not possible. Would have to be running. Diaspora doesn't love you, Miani. Just like... Quantum doesn't love Fedial. Thanks, Wobbleboo. I feel so much better when I get to use the treadmill. I love my treadmill. Granblue is actually, as I called right at the start of Granblue, Granblue is an incredible treadmill game. It's actually such low maintenance. I had her, I would have her in my water roster. I feel bad now, Quantum. Made me feel bad, mate. Cursed with egregious typos and no summer fedial. Truly the bleakest of times for Quantum right now. Damn, Quantum. No holds barred. He's like, free ticket out of here. I'm out. My account's cursed. I'm out. It's unreal how shit my water team would be without Aaliyah. It was a miracle that we got that Aaliyah. It was a divine given gift. I think I found my way to it because I absolutely fucking hate the character. Like one of my least favourite characters in the game. But mechanically, yeah, I'd eat her right up. Dagger! Why do I hate her? Here are my reasons. In the story, she is a weak-minded, manipulatable individual who fights for all the wrong reasons. 2. She's a fucking knight in full plate armor with her sides. Her sides are showing. Like, what the shit is wrong with her? She's got brain damage. Like, come on. His hips don't lie. No, they don't. Neither does the sword that would be jammed down into them. If you're gonna wear full plate armor, don't have your sides revealed. I have already noticed that. I've also noticed that Umikin tends to lean towards said pictures. I thought it was a joke at first, but the more I learned about Umikin, the more I noticed the connection myself. I haven't seen later earlier, so my mind could still be changed. I'm not closed-minded, Wanton Bear. My mind could still be changed. I know apparently she becomes the like canonical love interest for main character, which I'm kind of dreading a little bit. But like maybe she gets real cool. I don't know. I was not impressed by her at all in PS the Astrals. I was like, man, this knight sucks compared to all the others. So I don't know. Yeah, I'm slandering my star character. It's all a sham. Like, we've set Aaliyah up. We've been like, hey, Aaliyah, well done. You're the favourite girl now. Let's go and do some XO Ifrit together. It'll be fun. And she's like, yay, I'm so happy. And then we're going to be like, haha, it was a ruse all along. Actually, we hate you. And then we'll give the star to someone else. And then she'll be very sad. And we'll take joy in her tears. That's the plan. But now that K18 has told me that it has a mechanical benefit, I can't unthink that. Like, that's just the way that my mind works. If I'm told that something has a mechanical benefit, then the mechanical benefit always comes first. So, as long as I'm using water, really, it's going to be my star character. That's just kind of the way it is. The armpit? No, the armpit doesn't have a mechanical benefit, as far as I know. I'm sure for some people it might have a mechanical benefit, you know what I'm saying? But not for me. I'm sure their mechanics get real oiled up over Aaliyah's armpits. Mechanical impediment. What, the armpits? I could. Unless they were smelly, and then maybe I couldn't. Yeah, the alchemy mana turret. Yeah, we got it in the last alchemy event, God card. We ground campaign exclusive quest. A lot, like 20 plus thousand times. As one does. Are you chancing on a treadmill? Yes, I'm on a treadmill. I've been on a treadmill for most of the day. Well identified, Heptibus. 10k again. Maybe I do go for the sands. I'm gonna get all the sands. I really, really need the sands. I'm gonna be grinding all those damn sands. This is my natural body movement. Yeah, I'm just like. Just all the time. I'm like a goose. My body is propelling me forwards. I mean, like I am a keep, apparently. Allegedly, right? So, I should be wobbling a little. Gotta keep my wobble going. Practical use, to not have armor, usually under the arm, because it restricts movement, and isn't targeted often, but usually you wear some sort of padding, at the very least. Okay, so, Aaliyah's gap in her armor is not here. It's not up here. It's way down here. Also, you can see what kind of looks like a thong that's like pulled up around her waist. Needless to say, that is not functional. She is going to be chafing like a bitch. She's going to be having some bad times downstairs particularly, but also at the edge of every joint. Like, everything's going to hurt so much. That gap in her side is not really helping that much. That's the part of the body that if you're wearing full plate armor, like, you really want that to be covered because it's a very squishy spot. And that's not part that's rubbing or restricting movement. Her skin needs to breathe. Well, here's a counterpoint, Boone. Wear lighter armor. Like, she obviously has a great deal of mobility, so just wear lighter armor. Armor's pretty light, but yeah, it must be that. But the armor could be just as light with the gaps filled on the side. Speaking of birds, there's a peacock making noises for the last 3 hours where I'm at. Honestly, a peacock making noises is probably preferable to listening to me for 3 hours, so I can't really comment. I'd be harsh on the peacock. So a piece of... On a lot of fantasy armor, particularly female characters, get shown with a gap, like, between their waist and their thighs. That's a really common one. And that, even though it's probably done, you know, to show off the girl's thighs, is actually functional. Like, that is something that people did do because that part does really restrict movement, and it is not a part that is commonly targeted on the body. So, strangely enough, that weird, like, kind of fetishism armor in that area is kind of true to reality. Yep, it's also functional for men, absolutely. But, Aaliyah's, no. No. She is either an idiot, or she has the worst blacksmith known to man. They're the only two possibilities. She has the worst blacksmith known to man, and she's too shy. She's so too. Oh, I couldn't possibly. When the guy gives her her armor, and she's like, are these meant to be here? And the guy's like, yeah. And he's like, okay, She got slammed and she's too socially inept to get a refund. It cost her life savings. She needs to get a fucking grip. She's out of control. The only thing I lust for to see in this game is someone to stab Aaliyah in the side. It would genuinely be the thing that would bring me the most happiness in any kind of game story. Yeah, what you wish for? No, that is what I wish for. I want that to happen. And for her to go through a process of being like, I really should have covered my side, shouldn't I? I should have seen this coming. I feel like a fool. And the main character be like, yeah, you are a fucking fool. You absolute twat. And she'll be alright, because, you know, it's Granblue Fantasy. But then she'll learn and, like, she'll get a blacksmith to make her a proper set of armor. And they all lived happily ever after. Yeah, character development, exactly. You'll only Stan or Aaliyah. Stan is much more annoying than Aaliyah. Like, when I actually think about it, Aaliyah isn't even close to the bottom of characters. She's just probably the most prominent character that I don't like in the game. But there are loads of characters that I like a lot less than Aaliyah. Stan is an absolute waste of breath. I haven't met Fediel in the story yet. Well, kind of in Old Bond when I did that. But I haven't actually met Fediel in the story yet. Vin Diesel. I love the Too Fast collab. My favourite Granblue Fantasy collab. Wait until dislike Aaliyah as a character? Oh yeah, I really dislike Aaliyah as a character. She's like one of my least favourite prominent characters. She's not as bad as EO though, actually, now that I think about it. EO is considerably worse. Worst night. At the very least. I quite like all of the base crew. I think they're all fine apart from Io. Io brings down the crew by such a long way. She's like a lead weight. The thing is, I didn't like her in PS the Astrals either. I really didn't like her there either. I also didn't like Aaliyah's fate on this Yukata Aaliyah. This is the only version of Aaliyah that I have. So I'm not sure. Yeah, we're trying to kill this guy 150 times. Well, we're trying to kill this guy probably a lot more times. Maybe not this one specifically. What I'm trying to do right now is to get 82 of this guy's mat. And then we're probably going to go and do some easier ones. Exo Ifrit is your favourite. That's your favourite character, is it, B? If you had to pick one character out of a hat, it would be Exo Ifrit every single time. What is your favourite Granblue Fantasy character? Exo Ifrit. It's an oddball pick. Luathia can absolutely get to fuck, Fox. I don't want to hear a good word about her. That side story was a disgrace. The writers should be ashamed of themselves. They need to give more money to whoever wrote the Full Metal Alchemist collab story, because that is probably the best story that I've seen since PS the Astrals. And it was a collab story, which, you know, they're renowned for being absolutely terrible. Ah, Luathia is worse than Io. Ooh. That's tough. I'm not sure. I think they're both pretty bad. They kind of complete each other's shitness. Together they are a yin-yang of complete and utter garbage. That's how I feel about Io and Luathia. You want 48 runs. It isn't really about runs, it's how many you accumulate. And you can get double drops on the 180 fight. Yeah, that might not be the case. You may need less. But you need, yeah, exactly what Bean said. 20 per weapon, 8 for the wonder. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's true, God card. I didn't think about that. Now that you've said that, that's totally changed my mind on Luathia, yep. Loads of Valentine's and birthday messages the most. The Fate story would be weird if you don't have the rest of the story. I can piece together some of it, but I'm guessing something very dramatic happens in the story to push them together, because, like, yeah, I'm definitely missing a piece of the puzzle, a very key piece of the puzzle. So maybe I'll really like her by the time that we play through the story, and it will totally flip things on the head. I do try to stay open-minded about that kind of thing as well. So, like, we'll see. We'll get there eventually. Bellacott's back and begging for help. Why won't you tell me Luathia's story? Luathia's story is that she is a leader of some shit cult or something that nobody gives a fuck about. It's completely forgettable. It will never get referenced again. And she is pretending to be a student of Io's mentor. And Io comes back and is like, hey, I'm really mad because you've got a new student. And then Luathia is like, hey, I don't like you either. And then they have an Io off for 6 fucking chapters where they just bicker. Which culminates in them having an Io fight, where for some reason Luathia has big glowing fists, and they fight, and they bicker during the fight, and then they are like, oh, we couldn't possibly see eye to eye, but maybe we can, and they become friends, and then they hate each other again, and that's it. That's the fucking story. I just saved you 4 hours. I've got a problem. I hate fun things, Spoon. That's why. Nearly good as the Idle stories is considerably better than the Idle story that I have read. I don't know if there are more Idle stories out there. I think I've been told that there are not. There never have been, and that was the only one, the only true Idle story that was ever written. There are like Idle aspects in other stories, small ones. I think that is the only focused one. That is the worst piece of content that I have read in this entire game. Without a doubt. It is the worst side story for me in the entire game. Part of the reason why we kept the tier list is to track that. We had to make a new tier for it. It was so unbelievably bad. I cringed at the synopses as I was skipping through it. I came away from it feeling ill. Like, I was just cringing so hard. I was like, oh my god. The story of that is like, they are all at odds with each other, and everyone worships them because idol culture is a thing in Japan, and it's kind of weird for Westerners to understand, including myself, I think. And like, the whole thing is just them bickering, and then of course, finally they make up. And they do a great concert. And that's the whole fucking story. Hi Miffed, how's it going? Yeah, it's those ones. For me, Shadowverse, the Shadowverse collab's writing is worse, but, and this is a huge but, the best thing that they ever did with Shadowverse was they made it 2 chapters long, and they're like, that alone makes it better than a huge swathe of stories in the game, because you don't have to sit through 6 chapters of it. So, you know, big up, Shadowverse collab designer. You're a real one. I was alerted to Aaliyah slander. Yeah, fuck Aaliyah. She's my starred character, though. I can't hate her that much, right? Got to buy the Damascus crystals. I spent my mats on pots. Well, shit, Fox. Now you're gonna have to farm more, aren't you, mate? Yeah, just farm more. You've got a really powerful water roster. Get back inside the mines. Oh, shit, we're already done. Wait, we can't have done 150. There's no way we did 150. We can't have done 150. There's no way. Whatever. I'll take it. Oh, it was turns. Oh. So doing the extra effort was actually great. You sacrificed area for this. I'm sorry. Now that I know that it has a mechanical benefit to star a character, I can never star area again unless I actually use her. Which, I mean, what can you do? What's the benefit? You get 200 attack and 150 HP or something like that? I'd have to look again. The exact numbers. It's quite minor, but it is something. Mechanical bonus is a mechanical bonus. I used to pick my classes in MMOs based on sub 1% damage increases. Can't really move past that. With the 3 sacred treasures in tow, the crew returns to the Knick-Knack Shack. It's not even voiced. Jesus Christ. Party brings back the 3 sacred treasures, which the mythologist confirms is authentic. Sierra Khan marvels at the group of Skyfarers who have practically become gods themselves. Crew members reflect on their journey thus far and think again of their destination at Lucia. I deserve a medal for completing this. Genuinely, I hope one of those treasures was a medal. We get a trophy, I mean. I guess that's kind of like a medal. I don't know how we stumbled to the end of that. I don't think I could have completed that if people in chat didn't give me some subtle clues. That was way too hard. Way too hard. Lubra. Lubra. Love Lubra. How are you, Lucy's brother? Everything all well? I think the most extended mastery I have is on Tien. She's been in so many parties. Did your morning walk? Lovely. I love to hear that. I hope it had prettier scenery than mine. Yeah, it is. I think the design on these is really, really cool. They do some great boss designs in this game. I also really like the character sprites in a lot of cases. I think they really make them pop. They all have like little animations and things. And all sorts of different stances and like victory entry scenes. They put a lot of work into those character models, even though they are very simple character models. Jesus, Bellicott is already onto Dark Opus Weapon. Bellicott is actually further than me in the game. So much further than me in the game. Bellicott is going to have a Dark Opus before I do. You'll get there, mate. Don't worry. I'm looking forward to playing What Makes the Sky Blue. I love that we finally made it to What Makes the Sky Blue. But we have some Exo Crucible to farm first. Oh, I could probably unlock the rank 5 thing and uncap my wonder by now. I forgot about that. Got so caught up in the Confreres thing. Wonders? Yeah, wonders give you stats. Depends on the wonder. But the wonder from this event, it levels up. It gets more powerful. Mine's capped right now though. I think we can uncap this now. Oh, we have to raise all wisdom orbs to 4. Never mind. Never mind. I thought I could cheat the system. We're almost there. We can almost make it. We need, what, 200 more? Oh, no, never mind. We still have this one too. So we need, what, 2,200? Then we can. I'll leave that back on auto then, since we can't cheat it up. Nice, Spoon! Oh, date with my bro. My bro Ifrit still. Not paying attention to chat. It's all good, man. What level are you up to now? It's a level 100. Fantastic. Congratulations. Like, the 225 quest was kind of fun, sort of. I wish the clues had been a bit... they had a bit more guidance to them. If they'd actually given Vern something useful to say in all of those things, I think they could have been quite fun to work out. But instead they were just brain rackers. Try out things until something works. The dagger, Lucy's brother. It's a pretty fundamental weapon for a lot of people. Make an Elwayar crying emote. How could you do that? The only Elwayar emote we need is Elwayar. Why you gotta do that to Elwayar, folks? Hello, Narcos. Yeah, I'm chilling. Chilling and killing. Kind of makes me sound like a serial murderer, doesn't it? I'm not a serial murderer, guys, just for the record. How are the steps going this evening? We're on our fourth cycle today. So we've walked for 5 hours already. So they're going pretty well. Getting a good amount of steps today. My feet are holding together really well today as well. I think I've reconditioned them quite a bit from our COVID break. It is no better than a beast. Bellico! I was about to get really mad at you fucking spamming chat with quotes again. You're on thin ice, mister. Write them down. Three is the limit. 3 is the hard limit, okay? I actually don't even know how the quote thing works. It's all Fox's stuff. I think it's all updated to uploaded to somewhere. But I've never looked at it. Probably should at some point. Probably won't. You're getting carried, Lucy's brother. I love being carried. I've been getting carried by Aaliyah all day. Good night, Cyril. Take care of yourself. See you tomorrow. Much love. I know. I only got to speak to Cajun a few times, but like each time I did, I was like, you mean like I just glazed him completely about the grid stuff because it's insane. It's an insanely good tool, insanely useful tool. Your eyes are closed, but you need to watch me. Mate, what you need is to get some sleep. Please, please get some sleep, my man. And dream of much nicer things than me. Love you, Bretzik. Finish the water team you wanted. No, I don't really care about my water team very much. I've just put together what I can. The only elements I actually want to focus really are fire and wind. Everything else is just like whatever I can get, whatever I can put my hands on. Oh fuck. Whoops. That kind of worked out. I guess after we're finished with this, we'll find a sweet spot for drops where we can kill it in a reasonable amount of time. I don't think there are any other high-level drops from this, right? We've got our 180 drops and we've got our 155 drops. I think that's it, right? Ah, congrats, Megan. Hope yours went well as well, Narcos. Stored in Twitch's actual database for stream elements, really? Huh. The more you know. Wait, so Fox is hacking my PC? Congrats, Lucy's brother. It's all good. It's the joy of gacha, isn't it? The Academy, that's fair, man. But like, what I would recommend for a newer player here is probably to try to get enough mats from the Ifrit to get the weapons, to buy the weapons from the shop. And, you know, replace them with anything that you've got that's coming there. And make it, like, try to get it to 150 later, and it'll be a really good weapon for your grid even then. Your grid. Whatever you use. Decent main hand. Can't kill, like, the lowest level ones, Bellico. Oh shit, do we need to uncap? Oh, yeah, of course we do. I'm fucking stupid. Yep, we still need to uncap. Yeah, you got it, Bellico. There's no rush. The exo stuff is, it'll be up for a week, so. There is no rush. I'll come in a minute, Bellico. If it is not already killed. Sure. Yeah, I can see it too. I can see the list of quotes. Can you not see this page? Hold on. I think Fox should have that access on Stream Elements, to my knowledge. Hold on. That full stop. Fuck. What about it? You can see this, yeah, Fox? You got it. Ah, nice. Nice! It's all good, Fox. No pressure. It's good to know you where it is, though. I didn't know where it was. Thanks, Narcos. I dream of the day when I'll get the Wedges of the Sky summon. One day, one day. Oh, we're done. Right, how are we looking here? For loot. We'll assume we don't need these. I'll obviously double check that by the end of the event. Ah. Just crystals, that doesn't really matter. Someone mentioned there was sand from here. Oh, no, there's sand from the alchemy stuff, isn't there? Yeah, this stuff isn't... It doesn't really excite me much. Obviously, we'll get these. Now, we're going to have to farm more anyway, because we need to max the wonder. But, like, this honestly is not exciting me too much. Some fucking quartz. Halos, crystals, we don't need those. Moonlight stones and bricks, I mean, I guess. These feathers and shit. Oh, I guess we probably picked these up anyway. Bricks! Sand is a trophy for 200 kills. Okay, thank you. That's the only sand available, Mizako. Thank you for that. Sorry, it took me a while to read. I don't really care about the spell book. We don't get enough characters to care about this kind of thing. These don't really matter. These don't really matter. So many stones. Like, I guess we get the half elixirs and the soul berries. I think we're so good for these orbs. Like, we just don't have that many characters. I suppose you grab them. For the sake of it. 28 of these. 47 of these. It's just more than we'll ever need, I imagine. But fuck it. We'll grab the intricacy ring. The earrings. And I think it's just these. We farm this until we finish this. I don't think we actually farm this that much. It's very expensive as well, AP wise. Let me try. Another 95. I don't think that kills, does it? No. How far are we off? Quite a way. So Tristan to go down to like 80 or 85 or something like that. I don't know if we're missing out on mats. We do that. Let's have a look. Oh, we also could be using something other than the Lucifer, couldn't we? Yeah, 85, I think we kill in one turn. Oh, that's still not there. We still need more. That just takes them all to 4. Try the 90, but I think the 90 is quite a big step up. We do not need Lucifer. Wait. Yeah, no, that is... that is not the right thing. We're not looking for Tiamat in water. We're not quite out of primal water grid. Once we found the sweet spot, we can take the defensives off and just farm it. That won't kill, right? Okay. So it looks like it's the 85 for us. This is... Let me just check the difference in honor that we get here. One at killing 100 and one at killing the boss 200 times. Fantastic, thanks, Sensi. $320. $320. Let me compare that to 175. I do realize that I've turned my console off, which I do absolutely need to turn back on. Oh, it's still 320. Exo favor. That doesn't make any difference in terms of Exo. For leveling up the thingy. Are these mats better? These mats are a lot better, right? You got 4 of these, for instance. Go back and clear the other one. Opus require a huge amount of investment, it would seem, from having looked over them. But they do absolutely seem worth it. They seem very, very important. Right. These are true Xeno. These are true Exo. True Xeno we can get from anywhere, right? We can just get that at any point from Clash stuff. Okay, so this was our 85 drop. This was our 175 drop. I feel like it's just better to run this. Just fuck it. It's way more AP efficient. Takes longer, but this event is very AP draining. I think we just take our time with it. Hold on. Exo Ifrit. GBF. Is there any purpose to me putting TN in? Where is the list of what the boss drops? Oh, here. 175. It looks like all the chests are guaranteed. Is that what this means? There are no drop rates on any of them. So does that mean that the chests, it drops such a guaranteed amount of chests every time? Or does it mean that the rates aren't known? I don't know, Bellico, I'm not sure. So I'm asking people who might. They might not have the data. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, I'm gonna put TM back in then. Thank you, Misako. I think I would. Guess we do that. That's the only annoying thing about having TN. We get that pop-up. We could turn that pop-up off. But I'm kind of stupid, so I might want that pop-up to stay. So I forget to turn it back on. You want to use me as a free bounty hunter? It really has me some support. I can't. These are solo only, are they not? Yeah, these are solo only. You're too much of a beast, Lucy's brother. There's no stopping you. You're stronger than you think, Lucy's brother, you see? That's the nice thing about this game. You get stronger without even realizing quite often. It's from doing stuff. Well, that's a little Tayo. It's a little cheeky. Ah, there we go. Now we should be able to increase our wonder, I believe. Obviously, we need to max this wonder because it is permanent stats. I think our water one ended up at like level 8, which I was quite happy with, to be honest, at the time. Considering we farmed the water one with wind. It feels good to be able to fully farm this. Like, what a huge step up from the water one. Feels good to know that, like, when we're done with Fire Crucible this time around, like, we're actually kind of done with Fire Crucible in terms of the, like, necessary progression on it. Yeah, of course, folks, of course. I definitely wasn't quite there with the 180, but, like, it was a lot closer than I thought we'd be. I thought it was going to be a real struggle. If we could be like that with all our other elements, then I would be very happy. I'm sure we won't have any problems with wind or with earth. But all the others, yeah. I feel like our earth will just get there. We have Elric, Edward Elric. We got Feluca from a random SSR ticket. Feluca's actually kind of cool as well. Like, obviously Feluca sucks as a character, but she rides on the top of the fucking lion. The beast, Chew Flane, or whatever the hell it's called. Sweet looking character. We actually have, like, characters in Earth, sort of. Because I've been playing for a while, Bellico. Picked up some random pieces. I have been using the SSR tickets that we've got. So we've got a few out of there. We've had... They're quite generous with those. They do give them out, like, every so often. Yeah, you will catch up, and you will overtake. Don't worry. SSR tickets! You probably already used them, Quantum, I imagine. Skill issue truth. Why would I erase 3/4 for telling the truth? What the hell, Matt? What are you? The government? Bellico, if you touch that message, I will erase you, mate. Does it say it can be used in a sub-aura? Oh, the thingy. I told you, Bellicott, so many times. First time you abuse that power, I will remove the mod from you. Yeah, well, it isn't Fox you need to be asking permission from. As a general rule, if you have power over something, you should never, ever use it for personal use. Ever. I think I made that very, very clear. And I don't care if you were joking or anything. It just sets a really bad example, mate. The reason why Fox gets away with it, with the Final Fantasy 13 stuff, is because it's a big joke. We've had a lot of jokes about it. Right, this is a singular incident where someone said something, and like, anyone could take that as you deleting their message because you don't like it. And people say things to Fox about Final Fantasy 13. Specifically. I said things, and he has yet to ban you. What? Like what? You haven't deleted anything. I don't understand, B. Said what exactly? Oh, about Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, he won't ban you for some reason. I don't know. It's fucked up. Bellico, I'm going to give you mod back, but I really mean it, mate. I really mean it. Be careful. There you go. They made me regret it. It's okay. It isn't that serious. It isn't that big of a deal. I don't want people feeling like, I don't want anyone like looking in and being like, mods are deleting deleting messages randomly because they're insulting people. It's a bad look, right? Nah, fuck off, Fox. I have anyway, don't worry about it, 3 balls. How you doing, man? Kurt, you're fucking on thin ice, mate. You want to see a corrupt mod? Take a look at Kurt. He's always around here just deleting people's messages, setting up narratives that make him look great. He's out of control. Yes, I am a person who does mod actions. How you getting on, brother? All of the people here are great. I genuinely mean it. Like, I have fun hanging out with everyone. Now, obviously, I love Kurt the most, but everyone has to have a favorite, don't they? You're more like a... You're like an aura concept. Not really a... Not really a moderator, more of like a... A presence. A questionably wanted presence. You're bitter. I'm glad you're bitter, Kurt. I like bitter things. As if I needed any more encouragement to lick you. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's because for a quest, I star charactered a character that wasn't at LER, and it was fair. Like, yeah, I mean, I did LER dirty. You're a curse. He is a curse. It's true, Bellico. Apparently, I was told earlier, if you buy the code that's going to be included with the Relink expansion, you get a Beelzebub. Apparently. Which is a bit wild. Beelzebub is quite a chase Providence summon, right? Providence? That's the right term, I think. Ah, he's got a different skin. Interesting. Same evade and stats. That's kind of cool. I was already planning on playing Relink in July anyway, so... Oh no, I'm gonna turn down a freebie. No, you can even get it on Steam this time, apparently. They're making the codes steamable. Oh yeah, I have no doubt you still need to stone it. But hell, that's huge for me. I have absolutely zero chance of ever getting a Beelzebub. Outside of that. The old codes, as far as I know, the old codes work on Steam. No, I know the old codes work from Steam because I bought the Black Knight and Orcus one. The old Granblue products didn't give codes from the Steam versions. I think that's right? Like Granblue Relink and Versus. If you bought Steam versions, they never had codes with them. But they've come out and said that this time Steam will have codes, presumably because the game is out on Steam. Oh, Switch 2, cool. No, Steam can definitely use codes. There's an entire code section. When you log in, you can go onto like redeem codes. There's a whole code section there with all the different codes that you can use and whatnot. How's Exo progress going? Fine, yeah, we're just farming Wonder XP. Really, at this point? There are loads of codes that are from old events and things. I didn't really understand it totally. I think so, yeah, Zenzine. No, not free code, Zenzine. No free code. Not as far as I know, at least. They're all attached to other products and things. I know there's a page on the wiki where you can see all of the codes that have ever been in the game, which I've looked through a couple of times. You can, Zenzine. That's how I got my Black Knight and Orcus key. But from what I saw, a lot of them are very expensive. So not for the faint of heart. One minute to reset, baby! Pretty sure we've got max bows now. Have a look on my phone. Oh, I'm slamming another one. Oh, we got 5 bows and 3 daggers. Need one more dagger. I'm walking with Edie tonight, so I better not do another cycle or I'll be limping around like a twat. Like more of a twat. Jammed. Whew. Oh. I think Enmity is the best, is it not? Because, like, he is constantly so low on life. He's getting so much damage from Enmity. Because Enmity scales the lower you are, and, like, Ragazzo is he's roping, you know? He's the do-do-do-do-do-do in Pokemon. Thanks for asking about a character that I actually knew, Boone. I think I know about like 20 characters in this game. Nah, that's probably less. They're like 1,000 characters. See, Lucy's brother is talking about Varya. I don't even have a fucking clue who that is. Couldn't tell you. I don't know her from Adam, Lucy's brother. You could be telling me anything, and I still, like, believe you. You could be telling me that she's my mother, and I'd still believe you. I have no idea who Gargan is. Garg on these nuts. But Garg isn't a word. Like maybe gargle on would work. What exactly do you want me to do to your nuts? What does garging consist of? Gog. Gogon. Gagon. Yeah, Gagon would also work. I'm with you, Miani Flakes. That would also be quite funny. I almost laughed at the idea of gag on these nuts. But that, oh man, that sounds so good. That sounds way better than gargle on these nuts. I always liked in the Pokemon community, because the Pokemon site is called Smogon. Now, for a long while, there was a running joke, you know, whenever it would be like Smogon, and they're like, "What do you mean Smogon?" It's like Smog on these nuts. Classic. Gag on these what? Wait. Can I farm on both phone and PC at the same time? You can. And, like, you can do what Raziel's saying. You can also do... you can do two activities at the same time. But they have congestion with one another. So, like, when one's turn is playing through, the other instant can't start a turn. But you could theoretically dual wield, or even maybe more, devices to kind of speed up farming if you were farming different things. It's very uncomfortable though, because you just get blocked so hard on starting a new turn. You got this, Bellico. I believe in you. I don't know why I skipped that. We're not at the end of the turn cycle. Oh. Oh wow, I drank all that water already. I've just consumed so much water. Sure, it'll be fine. Betty, you'll emote when you quit a gacha. You know Fox will work really hard on it as well, Quantum. He'll put in so much effort on that Fediol emote. It has to be 2 different activities, Bellico. So something you can do, something a lot of people do, is, you know, you get a lot of fates in this game. People play through the fate stories while they're farming something, because all of the story isn't affected at all. And when you get to the battle, you just have to do the fate very quickly through the battle and pause your other farm. Or just do it while the other thing is like finishing their turn and has already been decided. Even if you're skipping through, generally you have to skip quite a bit. Like you have so many to skip through, generally, because you've pulled so much and like all of the characters have fates. Every single character has so many fates. Ah, Bellico doesn't have fates. Well done you. Ether Gazer barely exists, and Silver and Blood quit you, mate. You didn't quit Silver and Blood. Silver and Blood quit you. You were trying to hang on to Silver and Blood. Even after it was like, we don't want you anymore. You were like, no, but, I gave up on it though after it shut down. I was just there to sit. Yeah, okay, Gordon. You kept firing me. I quit. exactly, Razil. The real question is, which of Quantum's games does he log into every day? Wow, this brother, you have so much HP. You're stacked, mate. Yeah, I got those too. Ah, I see. They couldn't kill you if they tried. Yeah, the fisties. You really good for these? Looks like it. Yeah, buddy! Bow. We need another dagger. Yeah, like I had that issue at the start, and it lasted for all of, I don't know, like 3 days. Basically, Kurt, it's a skill issue, mate. It is a skill issue, yeah. I've told you before so many times. You either don't want it enough, or you want it too much. Like, it's either you didn't want it enough, or it's desire sensor. It's somewhere in between that you need to be. You're an esoteric man, Kurt. So surely you can understand that. You just need to get yourself into the right place of meditation and harmony. And then you're going to be showered in them. No, you're not going to be showered in them. You're going to be given exactly the amount that you want. Every single activity we've ever done with our water team has been carried so hard by Aaliyah. I wonder how fucked I would have been if we didn't get Aaliyah randomly. I'm gonna guess very. All the way from Guild War, the first Guild War, till now. I think she's carried my account more than any other character. Maybe she does deserve to be the star character. Can skip side story. What? Oh yeah, you can. You can skip through. That's what I'm saying, Bellico. You can skip through that stuff while you're farming something. Just if you hit a battle, you might get a message when you're trying to do the battle saying like waiting for turn to be confirmed, because it can't do it while the turn in the other battle is being processed. If you can get to 155, that is the next real milestone, Lucy's brother. The one after that is 180. That is tough, though. 180 is rough going. Is that the 200 kill trophy? I should check. Thanks, Vern, you little shit. Oh, I'm on the wrong menu, aren't I? I'm an idiot. Go on then, we'll give Werner a little visit. Huge success! What the hell? Huge! Huge just like me. Get back out there, Bernie. Song of Serpent Island is not very long because you skip it very quickly. Ah, yeah, we got it. Bane of Blade. Oh, no, that's the first one, isn't it? Cremation. How many kills is this? That was the first one, I think. Where do I look at trophies? How do I find trophies? What? Ah, okay, I see. Oh, we've done 100. Okay, cool. Scarus, because there's a Searing Enlightener, is what we're looking for. Check at the bottom of the Crucible page. Ah, cool. Thanks. I couldn't see the trophies anywhere. I'm like really stupid, I think. Oh yeah, here. Thanks, yeah. Oh, here. Ah! Yep. Yep, thank you. Sorry. I love Arcarum. The only thing I don't love about Arcarum is the feeling of my elixirs getting consumed at an unbridled rate. Like, Arcarum eats elixirs so fast. The ring symbols, they are from an item called Perpetuity Ring. Kurt, that item is extremely rare. You can only get it from a few particular places, and there's a limited amount in the game. You should probably already have some. Be very careful how you use those. The only reason why I've been quite comfortable in using mine is because I obviously know that I have a very limited character pool. And so it's extremely unlikely that I will change characters. Prime candidates for perpetuity throwing are things that are like the best thing in their element. For like general play. Things like Grand Percival and stuff like that. Things that you will always see play if you're playing that element. Probably shit like Cosmos in Light. You probably do, Kurt. You probably have at least a few. Maybe, actually. You do have to kind of buy them from events. You might have missed them. But you can get them, of course, when the event comes back. Yeah, Eternals and Evokers are great choices. But obviously you need to have Eternals or Evokers. It's all good, Kurt. We'll come back anyway. Like, that's one of the nice things about this game. When you miss stuff in events, it just gets added to the pool the next time the event runs. That's one of my favourite things about Granblue, the events at least. It's a really good feeling to know that if you miss something in an event, you can just wait until it comes back the next time and you'll be able to get it all. I actually use Frau's weapon in my fire grid, like in the main grid, because I'm missing loads of M3 stuff. It's really bad. It's a nice feeling of progression, Kurt. Like, this game's obviously a bit wacky because it's so old, and it at times it feels like it is just literally an AFK farmer. But it does feel really good when you... What Fuck these bows. When you suddenly feel like, oh, I can do this way faster than I could before. I can do this way faster than I thought I could. It's like a real feeling of progression. Are there any gacha weapons I need to worry about? Yes. You don't need to. Is the nice part. But there are definitely some gacha weapons which augment grids. A good example is in Fire, which is a pretty relevant element right now. Michael's Crimson Scale is an incredibly good weapon, which you would absolutely want to augment a Omega grid with. But you can absolutely do without it. There are both other weapons that you can use in its stead, which aren't quite as good, but... And it isn't going to, like, break your grid wide open. It isn't going to be, like... This grid is 20% better than this grid because it has a Crimson Scale. That's just not the way it works. I think there is a supplemental damage weapon in each element. I don't know if every element uses them, but some certainly do. I really like Relic Buster Quantum. I think Relic Buster is just a super well-rounded class. Now, Mana Dive is super good, Kurt. I still don't really know what Agonize is. I think it's a dark weapon, right? But even when I started the game, people were still saying you might want to go for Agonize off the weapon ticket because it's really annoying to farm. So I'm guessing it still is. Ah, it's a dark weapon for supplemental damage, I see. Ooh, 100k skill damage supplemental unconditional. Holy fuck. I can't really see myself not using Mana Diver in every element except wind, as things stand. Three classes I've heard about after Relic are Berserker, Mana Diver, and Cryosaur. Actually, I don't even know if that's how it's pronounced, but Cryosaur. Cryosaur's definitely really good. Yeah, it's definitely really good. Boogeyman is extremely good as well. Any fight where you need a lot of dispels, Boogeyman is incredible. You also get to roleplay John Wick, which, I mean, pretty cool. Chrysler like the car. Hey, whatever works. Dark and light both seem kind of hellish to build. I'm really not looking forward to trying to piecemeal something together for those elements when we get there. true, yeah. I mean, Dark's Eternal is very good. So I guess that's a plus. See why? Ah, class priority. Yep. Yeah, that's good. I need to unlock more classes soon. I need to go through the shop. I haven't done it for the month yet. Buy everything I meant to buy. Mana Dive is just insane. Like, Mana Diver with Ouroboros does an unreal amount of damage. From what I hear, Mana Diver with Leviathan isn't really that much less. I feel like I might want to end up doing Wizard Origin when it comes out because of how good Mana Diver is for me. And presumably for everyone. I imagine Wizard Origin will just be like Mana Diver, but better. Maybe it will be different. I don't know. But that's like a very future thing anyway. The mats you need for that stuff are pretty crazy. Good luck. Yeah. Lance is meant to be incredible, yeah. In Dark. I don't know Dark weapons at all. I was like, oh, let me just think about all the Dark weapons I know of. Oh, there are none. Pain and suffering. That's literally it. Causality diver. I've heard of the causality diver before. I obviously know, what's it called? Ereshvigal? Something like that. That's a pretty good weapon. Did you get one of those, Quantum? Ereshvigal, yeah. The Coltster's going crazy. Mate, I'm tucking out. I'm gonna be grand sneezing if I'm not careful. This has been pretty chilled. Nice long autos. Good old Dragon Force. Dragon Force had such a good vibe to it. Like playing through that game, I had this really like uneasy feeling when I was playing it. Hard to describe. Wait. I'm waiting. What would you like me to wait for? I love waiting. Saintly Fountain. It's Europa. I've heard Europa is quite good. Europa. Anyone like Europa? Yeah. That's great capturing. Now you know, three balls. Well, that's fine, Quantum. Probably perfectly fine. Quantum, you're gonna have to carry us in light guild war by farming a light grid with your powerful dark. Gonna be leaning on you, brother. I would imagine your dark team is probably one of the best, if not the best, in the crew. Awesome. I don't think we have a lot of dark mains. Senna's in dark, but she's definitely not as far along as you are. We have a few light mains. Yeah, I'm exactly the same as Acuben. I am absolutely a fire main right now. It'll probably be quite a long time until I'm a wind main again. But that is the ultimate goal. Do you want to do anything except dark? Well, that's the point. Like when your dark is strong, it means that you can actually farm a good light, right? So when this EXO comes around for light, like you can smash it with dark, it's no problem. And when you need to farm out whatever that is that you need to farm out, you can nail it out. It's no problem. It's no problem. I'm in for suffering. Excellent. Excellent quantum. I had to use full elixirs on 180. Brief was. So I got all the mats I needed from 180, but I had to burn through some full elixirs to do it. I think in about 35 to 40 clears, I had to use about 30 to 35 full elixirs. Oh, what am I looking at, Quantum? Hold on. Oh, you're good, Quantum. You're gonna be smashing shit. Raphael's weapon is okay. It's a very specific usage. It's basically used as a main hand, from what I understand, in some burst comps, like burst wind stuff. Big fist users. I have an Excalibur in light. I forgot about that. That's the only thing that my light has going for it. It doesn't have any characters. It doesn't have any grid. But I do have an Excalibur in light. We got it from some Scamcher pack or something near Anniversary. I didn't know what I had at the time. And I was going through my shit later on. And someone was just like, is that a light Excalibur? I was like, yeah. The fuck does that mean? Yeah, apparently it's really good. Apparently the light version of it is actually really, really good. So if you've got one like Quantum, that's really awesome. Yeah, that's what my light has going for it. That is my entire light grid right now. It is an Excalibur. I haven't done anything with it. It's just there right now. I have never made a light or a dark grid. Other than what Sierra Kart gave me for Tier 1 Sierra Kart. I'm drifting off here. I need some stimulation. Stat. Just get more axes, Quantum. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's the same with all of the supplemental weapons, is it not, Mizako? You use the supplemental weapons for the supplemental damage. Everything else on it, it's whatever. You can utilize it, great. If not, doesn't matter. But you're so hot, Lisa's brother. Hi, Kara. Yay, Exo. Yeah, we're doing some Exo. I've got a good feeling about Exo. I think we're going to get some days of being able to do side story, because I think we're going to be done with this pretty quickly. How are you, Kara? Connor's got it all, mate. He's got it all figured out. Just got home. Farming XA myself. Want to max out the Wonder this time. Yep. On last EXO, I was using Wind to farm the Water EXO, as I had nothing else built. Not even close. I had nothing. I was still so new. And I got my Wonder to like level 8, I think. Yeah, same. I was lucky to be able to get the exo weapons at all. Took quite a lot of farming. The kills were so slow. All of my damage was Lyria, basically, because she deals super effective damage. Yeah, it does, Acumen. It boosts most stuff. So it is well worth grinding out. $180 was rough. I don't know if you saw me doing it, Acumen, but it was rough going. I definitely made it look very hard. I think more than anything, Quantum, you just really want to get M3 equipment for it. That will make it really go crazy. Getting just a baseline of M3 stuff seems to increase your damage so much. Like my Water Roster went from doing nothing with 3 daggers and a what's the other axe? What's that? Is it an axe? What the hell is the other water weapon? One of the other water weapon. It went to doing so much damage. It's got 2 axes. Yeah, it's a triple attack axe, isn't it? It's got 3 daggers and 2 axes, and it went up in damage so much. Without really adding anything else. M3 is the level that is Tiamat, Aura, and Colossus Ira. Leviathan, what's it called? Mare. Academy will help you, yep. Oh shit, always leech. That's the dream. That is the new player experience of Granblue Fantasy. Oh shit. Always leech. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'm still leeching now. Wait until the next guild war. I'm gonna have to have hard leech, probably dark. M3 stuff. And then, like, try my best with a really janky, like, M3 roster. The farm light. And hopefully we'll end up with something like half usable. Ba, ba, ba. Quantum summons are crazy, really? What kind of summons does Quantum have? Quantum just claimed he has no summons. If he's there packing every Providence summon under the sun, I'm gonna be raging. We're gonna have words. Oh, you've got grain summons. What are you chatting about? Wait. How is it for you, Susano? Is it tough going? It was definitely tough going for me. Has double of the I don't remember its name, but I remember it's the dark crest one as well, crest summon, which, I mean, given Mana Diver is the shit right now, like, probably perfectly fine. Belial might not be something that you want to use on every fight, but like as a general rule, unless if you're farming, like he's just great on every grid, isn't he? I have no idea. Sorry, Bellico. What I've learned is Bellico is actually an Albert main. I've never seen anyone talk about Albert as much as Bellico does. HP card is not as bad as I thought. Once Cajun walk me through the math. I see. It's probably an additive HP loss, right? Rather than a multiplicative one. So if you have other forms of HP gain, it's actually not that bad at all. Something like that, okay. Same for the HP Archive summons. Yeah, sure. It's she. How you doing, beautiful? You been keeping out of trouble? You haven't been jumping and smashing any teeth, have you? No? Good go. Welcome back, Quantum. Oh, I'm so sorry. Since I got off the treadmill, I've just been flagging. Sorry. Ugh. Yeah. We're getting close to Grand Snoozing territory. It's no good. How's our thingy? How's our ring looking? A lovely ring. We're almost done with the level 5s. When do you need to go? It's getting pretty late. Half past. Half past, Boone. I love how Boone's always trying to push me out of the door. He's just like, you need to get the fuck out of here. Just worried. It's just because I've been on the treadmill all day. I had a busy week. You're a lovely guy, Boone. You are. You're a genuinely lovely guy. Yeah, Boone's just trying to get rid of me out of here. Let me tell you a joke to wake you up. What's the difference between a Scottish man and a bench? Okay, Bellicott. Let me know. What is the difference between a Scottish man and a bench? A bench can support a family of 4. That's rough, but quite funny. That's a pretty good joke. Not if you're Scottish though. It was actually, I think a lot of Scottish people laugh at that. Now that I think about it. Stole a joke. This kid's basically AI. Purge him. Clanker. Bella Clanker. It's a good joke, Bella. Good joke. Is that the game show, Boone? The games show, not the game show. I've just been up quite late the last week trying to sort various things. We had a little bit of back and forth with Takuro. Good old Takuro. Hexa? Fucking Hexa. I probably need to like... Oh, man. Who's the other light Eternal? It's 5th. Who's the other light Eternal? Is it Feowa or something? Are the light Eternals good? I know 5th is pretty good. Maybe that's my angle. I have to make them all anyway. Twain. Is Twain good? Oh yeah. Wait, which one's 5th? Fifth is the healer. Fifth is like a support unit, right? Tries a good unit. Maybe that's how I will do Light and Dark Guild War, because I have to make those characters anyway, because we need to get all of the Eternals up to 100. So I guess I just gotta bite the bullet in the next Guild War and just slam out an unreal amount of Revenant weapons. We're just gonna have to play 28 hours a day. 24 hours. Nah, like a 168-hour stream. Nice, Lucy's brother. Awesome. 155 is where you need to be. Unless you have an Omega Dick, you are never winning a Guild War. I'm not sure Sun Tzu ever said that. I think you might be paraphrasing just a little. Why 155? 155 drops the materials that you need to upgrade your Wonder. And also to upgrade your weapon, I think, as well. Oh. Yeah, that one. The one that Fox said. Arden's Lapis. Yep, that's from the 155, Lucy's brother. The Bloody Tears is such a track. Like, it is an actual all-timer track. I think it's criminally impossible not to get hyped over Bloody Tears. Go and fuck it up, Fox. You got this, brother. Oh, this is a new second game from In Stars and Time, devs. Okay, I'm interested. Truth Scrapper. I'd give that a go. Don't expect too much. It's a romance thing. I mean, that could be fun itself. Give it a go. Maybe give it a go. In Stars and Time was a pretty special game that I never would have played if I didn't give it a chance, so. I know the devs are capable of doing some cool shit. There's our dagger. Now we don't have to buy anything. Or we could buy the daggers and then have 2 daggers. I don't really know why I would want 2 daggers. But we could do that. Yep. Definitely could do that. I'm just not sure when I would ever use the other awakening. If you have the Exo Dagger, you don't need the Astral Axe. Is that true? I'm not sure that's true, folks. I'm pretty sure the Astral Axe is still pretty fucking popping. The Astral Axe is really good. Like, it has a very unique effect on it. Wait, does the dagger have an echo? Have I done a very stupid thing here? It doesn't. I would believe anything anyone told me in this game. I'm so unconfident of myself in this game. I would believe literally anything anyone told me. I think it might be one of those cases where they have, but it's just wordings are very similar, right? Let me reread the dagger. Yeah, fire attack and bonus fire damage. Where are we? Dagger, Exo, Maltra, Karuna. Yeah, 10% fire attack up. And support and supplemental damage. I think Fox just made a little mistake. I'm pretty sure he realizes. Right, last clear, then I must go. I'm just talking because for once I understand what he said, mate. That was how I felt earlier when you started talking about Regazo and Enmity. I was like, oh my god, I can answer this. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. This is my time. This is my fucking time. It genuinely did feel like I was like, this is what everything has been leading up to. This question about Regazo. My entire Granblue Fantasy journey has been defined by this moment. Yeah, I know. I don't wanna fuck around with it for a second. I want to make sure that we're done with this, and then I imagine it's gonna be an actually massive upgrade over. I mean, I was using an Ira Cane before in my main hand. So I can only imagine it's gonna be a massive upgrade. What level did you get up to, Misako? Yeah, absolute beast. Not too bad. Lucy's brother. Not too bad at all. It was Earth. Brazil. So I am told. 380, 32 turns. $380, Jesus, that you must be so strong, Mizako. It doesn't surprise me when you were saying like you get some really competitive clears on Exos where you're like genuinely one of the best, one of the top players in the world against them. Had a cheese shower, literally awesome. One diamond in the second half ID. I don't gravity. She gives 50% reflect if the diamond is full. Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, you just cycle stuff. Light and dark is gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be something. I feel like eventually my earth will be fine because my wind will be strong and then I'll just be able to farm earth whatever. I'm sure my earth will be fine. But like dark and light is tough. It's tough going. Right folks, I gotta take off. Edie's nagging me. Nah, she's fine. I'm already late. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be still doing this tomorrow, or I will be doing side story tomorrow, or both. But I'll be on Granblue tomorrow by the looks of things. Thank you all for being here. I love you very much. Thank you for putting up with me falling asleep for the last hour and being on the treadmill for the rest of the day. I hope the 14-ish turn Exo gameplay was everything you dreamed it would be. Yeah, thanks guys. I will send your love to Edie, Quantum. Thanks Quantum. Thanks Fox. Thanks Bellico. Thanks Boone. Thanks Lucy's brother. Thanks Rizul. Thanks Threepos. Thanks Mizako. Thanks for your help, especially today, as per usual. Thanks anyone else who's still out there. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah. Take care. Much love. Have a great night. Good luck with whatever you're up to. Bye bye. I will have a great walk. I'm already a little bit. I'm probably not going to be able to move very much when I stand up because I've walked so much today. But it will be all right. Take care. Thank you guys. Bye bye. Oh, is Ryu on? I'll raid Ryu. Sorry, I'll raid Ryu quickly. Ryu 6-7. Yeah, is he still Ryu 6-7? I didn't even look because I had to dash off, but she mentioned it. Bit rude not to, innit? Alright, folks. We're heading over to Ryu. I'm not sure what Ryu is playing. I haven't had time to check. And I have to dash off, but send my love, please. Take care, guys. Enjoy. Bye-bye.